There we go. Now we're going live. Although we don't have a starting soon screen anymore, so we're gonna have to fix that like El Pronto. That's gonna have to change. Alright, what's going on, people? We've had an eventful / uneventful weekend. Ended up having to, like, rebuild everything from the ground up. We had some uh-ohs, and unfortunately, due to said uh-ohs, we've been forced to rebuild everything completely. What's going on, Akavo? How are you, man? We had to rebuild everything, and while I was rebuilding everything, I was over here. Ooh, that ping is gonna be something. Dirty South, what's going on, baby? Orog smash! What's going on, Sophiana? Lucy, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I also super lurk in your stream. Just turn it on. Just listen. It's pretty great. Hope you're having a good day. But we lost everything over the weekend. Like, literally everything. I lost tons and tons and tons of photos and videos and all my old resources for my stream, and I literally had to build everything from the ground up. Akavo, thank you so much for the 9 months. What's going on? Sophiana, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're both doing well. How doth goes? Dirty South, how are you, man? What's up? What's good in the hood? I've been working on the thumbnail for YouTube, and I've just been kind of sitting here, killing these, leveling my boots up. We've gotten to level 3 so far in the tutorial. We're doing wonderful. You played the beta today. Absolutely loved it. Can I guess what class you are? Shadow Knight. You're a Shadow Knight. Paladin? Oh, I'm sorry. Enchanter. Definitely an enchanter. No, not an enchanter. Monk. You're definitely a monk. That's a monk's name if I ever saw one. It's definitely a monk's name. No. Berserker. You're a berserker. Definitely a berserker. 10 out of 10. Stop screwing with you. What's my build gonna be? I am gonna be, I mean, this is just the beta, so, like, it really doesn't matter. I'm not even, like, I picked the most absurd server because I'm just, like, it doesn't matter. Hitting the like over on the YouTubes. JB, thank you so much, man. Hopefully you're doing well. I saw you, you joined, the host server. I was excited to see you over there. I know they're looking, Avalon is looking for more people to jump into and build over there, which I do want to get around to doing. Things have been so busy. We kind of had to, like, let the cat out of the bag a little bit. So it's been about 2 months now, but, we found out about 2 months ago that my wife has breast cancer, and yeah, so there's been a lot going on with that, and I haven't really talked about it because I'm not really good with people being like, I'm so sorry, and oh, feeling this way or that way or the other way, you know, doing all these things. And as a result, oh, Ari, thank you so much. Hopefully you're doing well. You know, as a result of that, we've kind of been, we've had a lot of doctor's appointments and a lot of other things going on. And then we'll go from there. I got to watch these crotch goblins for an hour, so I'll be back in chat after that. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds good, man. So yeah, it's been a lot, and you know, next week she has surgery scheduled, so it's been hot here. I bet it has. It's hot in Vermont, and it's never hot in Vermont. But yeah, we'll get there. We'll get over the hump. It's just she's got surgery scheduled for next week, and then there's like some recovery, and we don't really know, like, chemo and radiation and all this, and then we'll go from there, and we'll play it by ear. But you know, like I said, I don't handle the whole, like, prayers and all that stuff too hot. I'm not I don't know how to take that stuff. Makes me uncomfortable. So I've been kind of just like trying to ignore it and hide it, but even now just talking about it, I'm uncomfortable. So fun times. In other words, moving on. We've basically been sitting here working on the thumbnail while we were in here, just killing these things for boots. And the best part about this is that now I have level 5 boots, and we need to tell the whole server that we've got level 5. Yeah. So we've got level 5 boots. I'm pretty excited about having level 5 boots. Wait, are you wanting us to say curse you is praying is no bueno? No. It's just one of those things where like I don't know. It's weird to me, I guess. I don't know. Also, I'd like to hear what you guys think about this new chat thing here. We're trying some new stuff. Since I had to build everything from the ground up, we're trying new things. I've heard many people say to me that that, you know, they didn't like the chat window being like up here, up there. Oh man, I cut the edges off my camera and now it doesn't see quite as far. But yeah, so you can't, like, we moved me and we made me smaller, and then I put myself down here so you guys can actually like see stuff, like things here, right? And then alerts and everything, I cornered them, and then I put this thing down here so maybe like you guys can actually like read the chat, but also not take up the entire thing. I might need to make this a little bit bigger though, because even just looking at it right now, like, it hurts my old man eyes. But well, Patcher is down. Nice. Yeah, they've been having problems for a while. I'm kidding, good sir. Yeah, you're fine. I know, trust me, Glorung, you're absolutely fine. Ari, what have you been up to, girl? Also, what's going on, Brew? How are you? We're finished. We're gonna move on. We're gonna be ready to leave. We got everything we needed. I was an absolute pooper. I really, I don't know. I got to almost, I got to level 3 in the tutorial, which is pretty exciting. And then, we've gotten our boots, and now we're at the Berserker Guildmaster, which we are going to quickly just give him this. Thank y'all. Donkey Shine. Oh, now we have a shirt. Ooh, we can cover these nipples. Oh, man, this inventory is, like, throwing me off. I had to uninstall and reinstall for the patch to actually work. So, funny story about that, Glorung. There's an option in the patcher that actually lets you go into the, you can go into the little section where, like, it's in the options, and then you can switch it from live to test and back, or you can even verify your files, and it will just patch that way. Ears! What's going on, Ears? Work trying to not melt and dealing with my feral toddler. Well, the toddler is your fault. There's not much I can do about that one. But it being hot, yeah, that one sucks pretty bad. I hope it cools off soon, because frankly, yeah, the heat sucks. Mark Hubler, how are you? I'm hot. Left work earlier. Wanted to drink a gallon of water. Pissed. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely hot. Also, I'm hoping this new chat system I've got set up works a lot better too. We'll see. Time will tell. I think that's the part of feralness this week. We've had to stay inside. Yeah, all the heat, and then like high energy, high pouty pants. Is that a good way of putting it? High pouty pants. Ooh. Do I have enough for this? I know I was making money while I was in there. Disease cloud. Siphon strength. I don't really care about any of that. Numb the dead. Grim. Ooh, that's the one I want. Grim aura. And then dead eyes at level 5. Okay. Very good. Logged in and played for a little. Nice. Hell yeah. We've been leveling in the tutorial because that's what it was meant for, right? Is you supposed to level in your tutorial. That's where all the good levels come from. Ears, how are you, man? I'm actually on the European server, so maybe, you know, if European, I'm a peon. You know? Yeah, I started on PAINEEL. Yep. Not to say that this will be the server that we play on when they launch, but I thought it was kind of fun, like whatever. You haven't peon? Oh, fair. Add me, Fimbles. I'm broken. Haha. You're shocked, I'm sure. Friend Fimbles. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do once they actually launch, but I wasn't even sure if we were gonna play this, but the pre-order beta. But it actually they've changed a lot from the closed beta to this. I don't know if this was like a whole nother set of game that they were building and testing behind the scenes, but there's so much stuff. They changed the entire user interface. There's a lot of different stuff that's just, it feels weird. I don't even know what to say or do other than to say, like, I don't know why. I don't know under what pretense they were hiding all this stuff, but no, wait, you're broken. What's going on, Natalie? How are you? Partner. Ah, yes. Oh, look at that guy. He's talking to the constructed potential. Do you think the server's actually located in Eurofront? Oh, it's not. It's not connected. It's not in Euro, which is why I was okay starting here. All of the servers are based in LA. Every one of them. Don't even get me started about these. Okay? Actually, can I make them bigger? Nope. Sure can't. Don't even get me started on these. That's, I don't know. It's no bueno, is what it is. All right, here we go. We need boner chips, guys. We need boner chips. They changed a bunch of stuff with the user interface. They added these stances. The stances, I have feelings. Really strong ones of sadness. All right, water moccasin. Hell yeah, give me that. Auto store? Oh, what do we got here? Snake fangs. I think we can just sell these. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to set up my whole entire filter again. What have we done? Okay, come on. Oh. Whoa, was that a snake attack? What the heck? Yeah. So how was everybody's weekend? And we've got the 4th of July coming up. I don't know how many people actually purchased the pre-order beta and are into it. I hope everybody's looking forward to it. I don't know. I probably sound terrible right now. My microphone is not set up particularly exciting. Ooh, I think the tadpole flesh is something that I actually want to loot. When I definitely want to auto-loot that. I'm going to be 50 on Sunday. Whoa, nice, dude. Hell yeah. I see pre-order beta is broken. Yeah, it is. Hi, how you doing? Been waiting to listen to your stream at work all afternoon. Haha, excited to play later tonight. Hell yeah, James. First of all, thank you. That's very kind words, and I appreciate that. And what's going on, Raina? How are you? You know what? I need to increase the size of this chat a little bit. Now that I actually know how to do some of these things, font size 24. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah, that looks real good. I can actually read shit. So yeah. What's going on? I'm not setting anything up until normal launch. Yeah. Well, that's probably not a terrible idea, truth be told. I do kind of wonder about some of that because there's definitely there's a lot that changed just between now and just between now, like the closed beta and the open beta. There's so many different things that are weird. The music, I have it turned off, but they added the MIDI music to the game. all my nostalgies are dead. It's weird. I don't know. There's a lot of people complaining that they weren't able to log in, and so because they weren't able to log in, they weren't able to get the names that they wanted. So people are having some really strong feelings about that. Marin Glace resubbed. Tier 1, 2 months. What's going on? How are you? Did that work? Yeah, it did work. Look. Look, it's a notification up there in the corner. Holy crap, things are happening. It worked. Real question, is PAINEEL named after an evil electric eel? Maybe, but they didn't really think of themselves as evil. They thought they were just, you know, out there trying to preserve the master race. It doesn't seem like it's normal to make massive unannounced change from closed open beta, but who am I? I don't... Their answer is going to be, well, it's a beta, so you shouldn't, you know, you should expect changes and differences. Trozito, how are you, man? What's been going on? Whoa. Faye Lorne one. Caught that one. No, sir. We don't... I appreciate the sentiment, but, no. No. Nope. That one we're gonna let the auto mod go ahead and catch. I expect changes, just kind of odd time. No, they haven't really been great with communication in general. I don't know if it's intentional. They didn't... The amount of people who are really upset that they didn't share the time that the server was going live was pretty crazy. Driznar, what's going on, baby? How are you? Hell yeah. Well, we haven't been streaming a whole lot. We'll see what happens as time goes on. Ooh, netted pants. Now, oh, you know, netted pants looks really good on an ogre, right? Where are we? Legs. This new user interface is going to screw me up so bad. I do not know why they did this. I hate this. EverQuest has had, like, well, I guess this is is this the sideways stone UI? Is that what this is? That's totally what this is. This is the sideways stone UI. Damn it. Why did they do this? Ogre. Troll. Yes, whoa, caller. What's going on? Work is being work. Suck. Oh, my bad. Didn't know that was a bad word. I guess it makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. You know, and, like, I gotta be honest with you. Like, the conversation topic was leading there, but, you know, it's one of those things where people feel really strongly about some of those things. We will not be playing Shadow Knight, we will not be playing Berserker, and we will not be playing Necromancer. But it seems like a really good starting combination, so we'll see where it takes us. Oh, hi. Hey, whoa, Gile, whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? A level 8 warrior? What the hell? What did I ever do to you? I'm freaking... I'm not even evil god. Okay. May work. Whoa, I heard that crunch. So far every streamer I've seen doesn't like that interface change. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. They just made decisions to do things. This is the problem with, like, changing things in between. Kind of like Nuad was saying. Like, changing things in the middle is never a really great idea. You usually want to, like... I mean, that's the whole purpose of a beta, right? Test things out before you make it public. But... does it leave beta and wipe, or is it going to be beta that rolls over into release? No, it is going to be a beta that rolls over into a beta. Pretty wild stuff, right? It is... Oh, wait, never mind. I don't actually care about that. I was like, oh, I should take those. It feels like it's launch, but it is not launch. Yeah, none of this stuff is being carried over to the live servers, but there will be continued beta stuff. They're going to continue with the beta. You can right-click your equipment tab in inventory and set it back to the legacy one. Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. You can right-click your inventory. Mother fricking... Oh, sweet ham salad sandwich. Marin Glace. You win the greatest awards of the day. You are a saint. Now I actually know where my gear goes. Glorious. Oh my god. I do like the storage tab, though. That's kind of nice. Yes. Oh my god. Thank Jesus. Can I get 3 cheers from Marin Glace? Hold on. We can actually... Where are you? Yeah. Highlight that oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh, you just won the biggest award available. You're Broken Stock's friend for the day. Woo! Why wouldn't it default? I don't know. I also don't know why... I gotta figure out why this... I see the problem here. Hold on. I see the problem. Alright, we need to add this scene. We need to add... Yep, I know I'm getting attacked. I'll deal with you momentarily. Yeah, that should be okay. And then when I go up here, and I click on this, and I go like this... Yay, it works! Alright, frogs. Get wrecked. I'm so tough. I'm a big troll. The fact that the original isn't the default and they don't mention anything about being able to swap it feels like a scam. You know, what? Whoa, that's a +2 club. I'm not even... What the hell? That's a +2 club. I mean, it's junk, but it's +2. Alright, come here, you little frog. Auto sell. Oh. How the fuck did they get my ex-wife as a casual character model? Dude, okay, so between everyone and myself, I was going to name myself Furiona V, and I was going to be a female troll, and it was going to be glorious. And then when I went to go name myself, it was like, no, that name is reserved for special events and occasions. You can't just take that name. And I was like, God damn it. Why do they ruin all of my fun? This is good. And it's like now in like kind of a non-invasive location too. And I'm kind of hoping Colexian joins the stream today. I actually did something special for the little bugger. He'd been so abundantly generous recently that I while rebuilding things, I put something in for him. Nice. Ooh. Knew you couldn't stay away. Truth Slayers, what's going on? How are you? Alright. Cool. Oh, but they regulated the internal and external XP, so I guess it doesn't even make sense to go into... I don't know how I feel about this. Yeah, good to see you, man. I made it to 5 before I had to adult. Nice. And then what did you have to adult at 5? Yeah, so here's where my head's at, guys. I was thinking to myself, like, oh, you know, I don't know, maybe we'll play the beta, maybe we won't play the beta. But then I was like, oh, well, if I'm gonna make content and I'm gonna talk about this, I probably need to be in there. I can't just be all willy-nilly, like, backcrack. Oh, wait a minute here. Oh, God. Actually, I don't want to upgrade spells yet. Damn it. But I have an idea. There are spells you get at low levels that you could be leveling up that are good later on. Come show us how OP spell... Yeah, nope. I don't even... They didn't... I gotta tell you, I don't think they're even OP. I don't know what they did. I don't know what they did. They made it so you could level this stuff up, okay? Some of the stuff does more damage, some of the stuff is more mana efficient, some of the stuff is, like, less resisted. which in my opinion is more like a quality of life upgrade than a power upgrade. Well, I guess it is a power upgrade, but there's more to it. It's not quite as simple as that. Bard Song are good early. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Bard Songs are great. So you settled on PAINEEL server? No. Nope. I am only playing on PAINEEL right now. I am not linked to, because that was an awesome walk. Because this is just the beta, I will be playing on the server for now. Once we, I'll probably do something with the community to decide what server we play on. I know there's like pretty much all the other content creators are planning on playing on Rivervale, which is all the reason in the world not to play on Rivervale. And then we'll kind of go from there, you know? But maybe we'll do something with the community. If you guys want to spitball some ideas about things that we can do to come up with like where we want to play, I will certainly be open to various ideas. I'm on Norrath, nice. I do like, so there's no Akanon, right? We don't have an Akanon. They didn't name one of the cities after the best race in EverQuest. Got to be evil. Sorry, my audio cut back. Now, where are we headed? Oh, I don't know. Because it's just the beta, I don't know. Like, I don't know where we're gonna go. No, Akanon. D's or Master Race? Interesting. That's an opinion. It is one. It is for certain an opinion. I don't know if it's a right opinion, but it's an opinion for sure. We have to do... What do we have to do? We need to do... There's some, like, factioning that we're going to need to do. I think we're going to need to run... I think we're going to need to go to Befallen anyway, which I'm not super excited about. But we need to unlock... What do we need to do? We need to probably unlock Dark Elves so we can change to the actual... Oh, no, we gotta unlock even yet another race. Well, no. We could unlock Dark Elves... And then when we unlock Dark Elves, we can make Wizard our primary. So everything we will be is a Wizard. And then from there, we can switch back to being a Troll. Skins look so good. So, all right. Let me show you a little thing. Okay, do you see this Froglock? Do you see where his eyes are? You see where his eyes are? The Froglock skin that they made, their eyes are like looking almost behind them, straight up. You're a hairy wizard? I am a hairy wizard. I actually kind of like being naked and... Don't clip that. Don't clip that. I kind of like being, like, under-geared, or not under-geared, but I kind of like being, you know, not having a bunch of stuff and just going through and doing everything. Oh, you're right, that is weird when I can compare them between two screens. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of odd, right? Like, you look at the actual, like, if you look at this, you know, and you're like, oh man, look at that. Like, look at his eye. They're leaned forward. You can even see it on the, like, the texture there. You can tell, like, the eye comes to a point, but it's further forward. And then on those ones that they made, it's the other way around. The eye is, like, backwards. So it actually looks like their eyes, like, they're looking kind of, like, straight up and behind themselves. I don't know, it's just one of those things that if I had to stare at a character for too long, it would bother the crap out of me. As it is, I already noticed there's a cut in the troll's skin in the back. And if you get it, I was taking pictures of him scratching his ass. And you can actually see, like, at certain angles, his back actually, like, splits in two pieces. I don't think it does that for, I don't think it does that for the armor, like, once you get a piece of armor on, but it definitely, you can see it, yeah, you can see, like, when he stands still, you can see the split. Ooh, 3 frogs. 3 frogs. I hope everybody's doing well. I have a whole totally new setup, and I'm hoping... I don't actually see... I do see one person. I have seen a handful of people talking from YouTube. I'm hoping the kick stuff is doing well. Oh, great. Glarnock, what's going on, man? How are you? I guess the cat's out of the bag about the, about the EverQuest idle game now, too. If you aren't playing that, it's a lot of fun. It's really cool. It's made by someone from the EverQuest community, somebody who's been in the EverQuest community for a really long time. Not making money off it, not profiting. They're merely a fan of the system. They're literally, this isn't about like pooping on anybody. This is literally, God dang it. You guys are ridiculous. They're literally just fans of the game, and they're trying to share their love for the game with other people by providing people with another way to enjoy EverQuest. And you know, you don't know the obsession with old character models? Well, you gotta understand that it's not about whether or not you like it or not. I don't understand the obsession with making people do things that they don't necessarily want to do. Ooh, dang, look at all these frogs. Yeah, come on, bring it, froggos. I don't understand, like, if I'm playing the game, right, why on earth do you have to force me to look at the graphics that you want to see, even though the way I see them has nothing to do with the way that you see them? I have no idea. How do I find the EQ idle game? Give me 2.2. Well, I don't want to... Ugh. I want to talk... Can somebody else get them a link? I don't want to do it, because that can... I don't... Given previous situations... Ain't nobody want to be attached to that bullshittery. Man, holy cow. Okay. Oh my god. Did I stand in like the frog apex or what? Okay, we need mana. Which one of these is recovery? God dang it. Balanced stance? No, we need berserker stance. What on earth is even going on? How? Recovery. Do it, Raina. Can I Google it? Yeah, you can Google it. I don't know if you can find it, though. Check your whispers. Wait, my whisper's on. Oh. Oh. Oh, Glarnock. Not me? Well, here's the thing. You guys harassed me, rightfully so, for not noticing certain things happening. And sure as shenanigans, now I have a system that allows... Oh my god, frogs. Now I have a system that makes it so that I won't miss that stuff. And when somebody raids me or does something, it plays a really loud, very annoying bong sound. So, you know, there's no chance that I miss stuff anymore. It'll annoy the crap out of me, and I'll probably have a headache by the end of my stream, but here we are. Oh my good lord! Where do all these things come from? My god, man. Oh, there's still more coming. Holy schnoggledogger. Come on. Come on. We've got this. Yeah, baby. Ooh. He's candy. Oh, shit. Firing up my stream for the first time ever just to raid Broken. Oh, boy. New ad. Hell yeah, bro. No! Slip tail. I can't pronounce your name because it's so weird. Why are you attacking me? I didn't do anything to you. What level are you? 13? Why is level 13 attacking me? Come on, run. Run. We're going the wrong way. Oh, no. Oh, it's so deep water. Why? Stoic, what are you taking for your third class? I'm actually not taking any of these as even my primary class. I wanted to play a troll. Oh, no. Goddamn high elf. I'm gonna take, Ranger, Wizard. Oh, okay, we got back up. Nice. I'm gonna be a, Ranger, Wizard, Paladin. But none of those things can start as a troll, so here we are. There it is. There it is. Nick giving me the bing bong. Nick is giving me the bing bong. Resubbed 13 months. Thank you so much, Nick. Love you, baby. Ooh, I like these announcements. What do you guys think of this? Is this too small? I think it's too small. You guys see this gracious, amazing banner right here? This thing needs to be bigger, yeah? So that people with eyeballs can see it. Make it 14 font. It's actually already 20 font. Wizard, Ranger, Paladin, is that for the Spellblade? No, no. Also, just so you're clear, there is no Spellblade bonus. It's been tested, it's been retested, it's been reverse tested, it's been over tested, it's been tested, stuck back in the box, retested, tested again, and what I can tell you is that there's no bonus. In fact, it receives absolutely no bonus to proccing from Dex, mana, or cast. And I can tell people stuff like that now because there's no NDA for this. I mean, Quiver plus Spellblade bonus is going to be pretty OP. Well, here's the thing. Quiver actually does something. But oh, wait. Whoa, Nick, with the 20 gifted subs, 138 fudging Nick, dude, holy shit. Attack speed doesn't do anything for procs either. Procs are hard wired right now. I think it's a bug. I don't think it's operating the way they want it to, but they're hardwired. Holy Christ, Nick. Dude, first of all, thank you. Second of all, wait, are you not, Nick, are you not, you are VIP'd. At my age, brother, I have money to invest in content I like. Man, I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me, man. That really does. I gotta tell you, I've hit some really weird points in my life recently where I've been like, man, I don't know if it's something. Was I a really bad person in another life or something? And that really means a lot to me. I appreciate it. EQ, bring back memories. Meowty, what's going on? How are you? Where is Gem Chopper Hall in the tutorial? Gem Chopper Hall. Oh, Gwyneth. Gem Chopper Hall. I'm assuming you made a dwarf, and the Gem Chopper Hall is actually in why can't I think of the Caladim, and the letter that you have is for when you leave the tutorial. Hopefully that helps. Jumper J, thank you so much. Hey, everyone, just want to let you know, Jumper J is lurking. We thank Jumper J for lurking. Beautiful human being. Nick, I really do appreciate that, though. I'm getting warm and fuzzies inside. And, like, yeah, it could be that kind of warm and fuzzy. I don't know. Man, things are, like, social as hell. Look at this. When were snakes social? I didn't notice Jumper J was lurking. Okay, well, now you know. Now you're aware. There's warning signs and all kinds of things there. We need to make more money. We need to make... Ooh, we have a netted... waste. I think we might just need to go inside. I think we need sirens and flashing lights. That is on the... Some of that is actually on the menu. Because I have to rebuild things and I actually know some more of what I'm doing this time, I am actually taking the time to do things right, which is one of the reasons that we didn't go all flashy today. But I am really trying hard to rebuild all of my OBS. We will have channel points and channel redeems and other things. I have a bunch of stuff that I'm planning on doing for YouTube as well. But it's a matter of, like, I want to do it right. And I want to take the time to do each step right, rather than just ramshackle it and slap it all together and call it a day. All snakes are social in Rick and Morty. Oh, fair. Do they like have ice cream socials? Do they go to the movies? I do have a question. I am making Rogue Shaman. Thoughts on playability without having to be min-max for fun? Rogue Shaman will work fine. Frankly, I think Shaman can go with anything and make anything work. Shaman is really good. And if you want... Nick, because you did that 20... well, also because you're awesome. But, like... I'll even go into it a little more deep. You don't have to min-max, but I will tell you that Rogue with Shaman actually is a bit of a, like, I think there is some, oh my god, a skeleton. I think there is some meta actually baked into that. You get slows. Slow is probably the most powerful spell in the game right now. You can slow pretty much everything, and it makes just about everything doable by pretty much any combination. You have haste. You have Puma, you have poisons, you have dots, you have buffs that are going to boost all of that. You have gate, you have debuffs, things like cripple. You can lower resistances, so your poisons are even hitting more likely. There's just so many things that are so great about that. You also have the ability to, like, literally stealth around and not have any problems whatsoever, like, sneaking through things. The only question for you is, like, what do you want to do for your third class? You know, do you want to add more tanky? Do you want to add, like, a pet? Do you want to, you know, where do you want to go from there? I grew up on this game. I miss it a lot. Varak, hell yeah. Brother, let me just tell you a little song here. You know, I grew up on this game as well. It's one of the reasons that I can't put it down. I wish I could put it down sometimes, but I've just been incapable of doing so. It is an addiction. Or actually just more like America circa 1950s. Ooh. Can you change out secondary class in EC? Yes, you can. You can change out your secondary class in the newbie area and the city. So you can actually, EC you can, the row you can, like North Row, you can do it. I can do it out here, actually. I'm not interested in putting a pet in. What about Pally? Pally would be great. Paladin, Rogue, Shaman would be awesome. You get the absolute boss mode main hands from the Paladin, and then you'd be able to take a dagger and stick it in your any slot, which is basically your butthole, or, you know, you get these two slots right here. They're any slots, and you can put any piece of gear in there. You can put a dagger in there and backstab from that dagger, which is really, really cool. And Paladins right now in this particular era, with all of the gear that is currently available, have the strongest main hand weapons in the game by far. I have three pairs of the same boot. Yeah. Well, one's for your third leg, Gwyneth. One's for your third leg. Congratulations, welcome to the club. Now you too can have a third leg. But I also have 3 boots. Yeah. I was a jerk, and I actually leveled this one up. I leveled this one up. Where can I get a fast 32 PP for the Wood Elf race change together before locking it level? So you genuinely want to know, Lazy Triathlete? What you need to do is you need to go to free... Well, actually, what race are you? What race and class are you? It shouldn't matter too much, but the fastest way that you can get to the Warrens is the fastest money you can make at low levels. If you can't get to the Warrens, then going to Befallen is going to be pretty good up until you can start killing wisps, and then just kill like 2 or 3 wisps. Ogre Wood Elf? Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ogre Wood Elf. Come on, go over to this place over here, then. Go over to Upper Gook. Yeah, make sure so you want to be selling all those rusties, you want to be selling all that netted, you want to be selling all that stuff. That's pretty good. So no to zone instancing. All right, let's talk about zone instancing, goddammit. You can zone instance. However, they made it, for whatever reason, they made it so that you can't create an instance initially. They stuck with the whole, like, you have to wait the first hour before you can spawn an instance. Your name cracks me up. I do Iron Man. One of my guys in Tri Club would be a good fit for that. Nice. Love it. I like the Lightstone farm and neck. Yeah, Lightstones are really good. If you get lucky, too, you can do, like, Lava Storm outside of Najina. some of that stuff sells like items that drop for a lot of plat or sell for a lot of plat. Come on, bro. Let's go inside. It's good. Yeah. Oh, hi there, Thrax. Let's see. Oh, we're almost level 5. Damn, we're leveling quick. How much money do we have? Not enough. Ooh. I think I'm going to do the red wine quest to get it. Maybe I should go over that way. Or are you enjoying it? I love to see it. It is fun. It is fun. The game is fun. It is genuinely a lot of fun. If you scratch past some of the like initial wow of it, like the oh my god, this is like a totally new take on EverQuest. There are cracks, and I hope that they cook some of those cracks out by launch. They just got to get there, really. What server are you on? I am on PAINEEL, which is one of the EU servers. I joined PAINEEL. I didn't join... It's an EU server, but it's actually... The server itself is in LA, so there's no, like, extra lag or anything like that. Everybody else was joining, like, all the other servers, and I was just kind of like, you know what? I would love to just kind of screw around and play on one of these other... like, one of these other servers that a lot of people aren't... It's in Amsterdam. I wish it was in Amsterdam. Do I get to visit the server? I want to visit the server. It's not easy to train 3 disciplines. LOL, cycling is my main sport, and the other 2 I just do because I have to. Right on. Secret said both EU or in Amsterdam. Did they change things? When did they say that? Because I know the thing that was posted in the beta server was that every server, even the EU servers, was in LA. Apparently they are. Apparently that changed. I mean, that's good news. I'm not getting, like, lag. What's the button? Is it F? Is it F11? Yeah, there it is. Let's see. I mean, I'm getting 100 MS, which for EQ is not, like, anything special. Yeah, it sounds like it might be in Amsterdam. I mean, either way, I'd have to check the other servers, but 100 ping is not... It's not anything, like, terrible. That was funny. That still went off, but it didn't land. Nope, can't get 100 MS if it's in MS. Huh? 100 MS is what? 21,000 miles max? Interesting point. I don't know. That's, reverie fee. Reverie fee. Wait, do you know, like, I actually don't know that. Is there some type of limitation there that... Warbur Rogue, IMO. Okay, going all melee. Burr Rogue, Burr Monk Rogue or War Monk Rogue? I would go Warrior. If you don't want a truly terrible time, I would take Warrior instead of, I mean, Warrior Monk Rogue is actually pretty good. It's not all that bad at all. If it's in Amsterdam, 2100. Oh, yeah. Terrible. I played EQ from Asia for 10 years and like 250 MS, LOL. And in 1999 US, I had like 200 to 300 ping. So, hell yeah. Delamar. Hell yeah. Yes, there is a math formula in miles. Oh, no kidding. I actually didn't know that. I mean, I know that, like, signals have to travel a certain period of time, and boosters, I understand that, the whole concept, but I wasn't... I guess I don't know enough about the actual, like, distance. I've never bothered to read it. Listen, I played this game 1400 ping on a dial-up. This game isn't Reflex game where ping matters. It matters less now that bards don't need to twist songs. Hell yeah. What's going on, Death Star? How are you, man? Ping doesn't matter much in EQ. It was made for like 9K, 14K. Well, it was made for that, and then they've like gunged it up a lot since then, right? But I'm not worried about it. I'm not gonna play here. I'm not gonna play here probably when they do the launch, but it's not launch, so I'm not. I was just like, whatever. I'm gonna do something with the community. I'm gonna figure out a way to let the community have some say over where we wind up. Did you say lunch? Ooh, I wish I said lunch. This was the You Got Mail era. Oh, I remember. Boing. Beep, beep, beep. Ma, get off the phone. Get off the phone. I'm trying to play. I'm trying to raid. Somebody's going to steal my camp. Oh, no, I'm going to die. It's going to take me 3 hours to get back to my body, and I have to take the boat. Probably going to die again on the boat, too. Food. Oh, man, my wife made some turkey with some taco seasoning. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. By the way, I'm 3-boxing, and holy hell is EXP bad, but I guess it makes up for the motes and gear. I've been chain pulling for an hour now and only hit 4. Whoa, dude. J-Soul, I'm glad that you have said this. I don't have the come-hoo-haws to do what you're doing right now, but I do commend you, and I'm glad that it's working out for you. I hope you stick around, because if for no other reason, then I just want to know how well it goes as you continue to level up. Fed Schmoka. I remember making crazy plat off those croc skins that drop up north in Athul Swamp by the shaman trainer. Used to make these leather hats that teleport. Yeah. Yep. Those were the days. You got to get your gator skins. Got to get them gator skins. Those things still sell on P99 for, you know, insane amounts. Leatherfoot, what are they? The Leatherfoot caps? Isn't that what they're called? Some kind of cap. And they do Gate West Commons. We got Korean food again tonight? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Broke's just trolling us. I just want a box and endgame D4 stuff. I don't really mind the long grind. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a lot of value in that, to be honest. I mean, I'm not like, no poo-poo on anybody, like, but I don't know, because when you get to late game, there's really like most of the gear and stuff is not droppable, and the higher end, the higher end motes aren't droppable, so it creates a bit of a like. A little bit of a conundrum. Also, TrueBox works different than it does on live TLP. My taunt is 6 and my heal is 1, and it TrueBoxed me. Whoa. Okay. So Secrets did tell me that there was some sort of alternative system that they were setting up that wasn't like live. They didn't really say like what is being done or like how that's manifesting itself, really, but is that Scowls? Nope. Dubious. Interesting. They didn't really say like, oh, it's going to be this way, but they did say that people are going to be having a harder time engaging with that. Leatherfoot Raider. Yeah, that's the one. Leatherfoot Raider Skullcap. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not gonna put any. Maybe we do, because we can get like Combat Fury and stuff, right? We are gonna go Ranger, Paladin, Wizard. I'm gonna see how much I like leveling with that, and I'm gonna do it as a troll, because why not? My boy Riker, what's going on, big dog? How are you, man? How doth goes, friend? Unavailable. Hell yes. Great name, great name. Only thing I found was to play slower just means you can only play each box at around 70% efficiency. Yeah, I'm not shocked. It is a bit cumbersome though. So they really went like all out, huh? They pushed the limit as far as ooh, hello there. What level are you? 11. I can kill you. Probably. Maybe. Is it only 2? It's only 2. All right. Maybe a third. All right. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's 4. That's 4. That's 4. That is not 3. That is not even 2. That is 4. Come on. Life tap him like your life determines. We will be fine. We will persevere. I don't know why I picked the one that I dotted to do that to, but okay. Oh my god. This thing's hitting me like a truck. Also, I need to do something about these tooltips. Oh my god. What is going on? He is trucking me. Oh. Death 1. Death 1. Also, I'm annoyed that I can't find enchanter spells in Auguk. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. You have to go to... Nariak? Question mark, I think, is the closest thing you... Well, I mean, I guess you could go... I think, can frogs be enchanters to start with? He's touching you good? Oh, he touched me so good. Matt Neal, he did pwn me. Level 2 XR Beast Rogue so far. Hell yeah. Gonna go to Seb for most stuff. Oh, yeah. The XR town village. Do we know, did Seb open up? Did they open up the hidden area in Seb yet? Have any of the other... there's got to be like a million content creators that are in there, like, frickin' thunder crumping the crap out of it. I'm about to head over that way, because I want to... Ooh, two-hander, you say? I heard yes for class trainers, yeah. We're going to go... Well, I'm going to go over there right now. I'm going to go over there right now. We're going to pray that we don't get killed by a madman or a mummy that is just wandering around trying to tickle random trolls' booty holes. Don't mind me, guys. We're all good here. No one here but us chickens. Weird pet peeves. It's north to enter Seb and north to leave. Oh, Truth Slayer. Great one. That is funny. So you go in north, so it literally overlaps itself. Sand giant trains. You know what we're gonna see, because we're level 5. What's gonna happen is we're definitely going to run into the ancient Cyclops. Which server did you pick? PAINEEL. We're on PAINEEL. What do we got over here on YouTube? Okay, that's good. Good. Dun. We're gonna pick Wizard as our primary. How do you have combat numbers simplified like that? Yeah, I can show you how to do that. You have 5 AA at level 5. Do I? Yeah, I sure do. I have 5 AA. So interesting. I wonder if that has something to do with all the quest XP that I was doing. Oh no. You just got your first AA at level 4? Guys, we may have just found... We just may have found it. Should we exploit it? Asking for a friend. Hold on. Before we go into this, should we exploit this? Because I know how this happened. I could certainly show it. Yeah, I got 4 AA level 6. Yeah, we definitely got 5 AA. I definitely know how that worked too. That's hilarious. Is it exploiting or testing a theory? I mean, I'm pretty sure. Yes, this is beta and things should be fixed. No! It's beta, who cares? People care, okay? I don't know if you knew this, but there are people who deleted their character and gave away all their stuff. Listen, alright, here's how it works. I'll tell you guys. You go, when you start your character in the tutorial, just keep doing the quests. Just do the quests over and over and over and over and over again. It's reducing your XP that you get because of your level. It is not reducing the XP you get to your AAs because your AA isn't being inhibited because it doesn't actually reference level for the amount of XP that you get. So while you're turning the quests in, you're actually getting actually getting more XP into your AAs than you are towards your leveling XP. Because again, it's not actually referencing what your you mean the Doug stuff. Yeah, I mean the Doug stuff. So there's one quest, Nick, that he has you kill the skeletons and hand him the skulls. You can actually do that quest twice per round, and they're on a 5-minute respawn, and you can literally just keep doing that quest, which is what I did. What level are your boots? Level 1. They're level 1. Or maybe they're level 5? Maybe they're level 5? We should just click them. Ooh, a skeleton. I actually need some bone chips. Yeah, mine are 4. Yeah. I just sat there, just kept doing that quest over and over and over again. Yo, what's going on? Cole, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here, friend. I'm glad you're here. Guess who... Oh, those are not bone chips, you jerk. Guess who has... Oh, that is a pimp walk. Look at that pimp walk. Oh, we ruined our pimp walk. Guess who has YouTube notifications and some YouTube stuff now? Some guy. Some guy has it. This is going to be a long month. Pale, is it because you have to wait until the, like, things are going to go live? Yeah, I'm going to be a wizard. Oh, I'm starting off as a Berserker Necro, but not because I plan on staying Berserker Necro. I just wanted to be a troll, and I had to pick something that was trolly. And Berserker's probably the best one. On PAINEEL, why the EU server? We're not starting, or we're not staying here, we're just playing here because why not? Oh, some young guy. Yeah, true. Oh man, are these guys social? Oh yeah, they're social. Oh, why are you killing me? Got lost in AA talk, but do you mind showing the simplified combat numbers? Yeah, I apologize. James, I am ridiculously ADHD, and so, like, if you don't wave it around in my face and practically hit me in the face with it, I'm gonna forget it's there. So here's what you do. Oh my god. Well, hey, we got one good thing. So, son of a bear. Are we gonna die? We might die. Either way, I'll show you. So what you do is you right-click on your chat window, okay? Once you right-click on your chat window, you go to... Oh, these stances suck. Range stance, balance stance, mage hunter stance. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forget. You can just respawn here. Okay, so what you do is you right-click here, and you go down here to hit modes, okay? Hit modes. And then you go to all, and then you do abbreviated. You can even do just the number only. So you can go like all number only, and that'll only tell you the number. Why you don't want to do that, okay, is because you actually want to see this. You want to see a dark weed snake pierces for, a dark weed snake bites for, a dark weed snake bites for, cleaves for. You actually want that. So you do the abbreviated, and that'll give you the sauce, the special secret sauce. Ooh, nice. We got a really nice fang from that. Was it one point? Wait, what the fudge is going on here? Damn, that is not good. Not good at all. Hell yeah, thanks for the explanation. Yeah, no problem, dude. You can right-click and hide the unwanted stances. Wait, you can? Can I? But I still... Hold on. All right, range stance. Hide. Okay. Offensive stance. Striker. I don't need striker stance. Hide. Mage hunter stance I do need sometimes. Can you just, like... I want to just move them around, man. Yeah. How fast does leveling go? It goes pretty quick. So is EQ Legends effectively released with this beta? No. This is a pre-order beta, meaning that they're going to wipe all, well, they're not wiping them, but these characters will not be on the live servers. This is just a beta for the next, it's a marketing thing. It's a marketing thing. Hi, Sand Giant Hussam. How are you? Wave. Hi. How you doing? Wave. You know what? We might even use that later. Hold on. Let me click something else over here. Yeah, there we go. Come here. And we'll move that out of the way. Hi, Sand Giant. Hi, Sand Giant. We'll use that for something later. Ooh, there's another one over there. God damn, these guys are everywhere. You can hotkey them? I'm not going to hotkey them. I don't play the same class enough to hotkey anything. It'd be one thing if you play like the same exact class over and over again, but I've deleted my character, what, 5 times now? 6 times, I think. It doesn't do me any like good service to muscle memory hotkeys, only to change them. If you drag from abilities list, they have the icons now. Listen, I hate the icons. Actually, the icons bother me. I don't think they should have put such high, like, they're like, let's use all these really old graphics. These things are so nostalgious. And then they're like, hey, here's these brand new, like, super powered EQ2 graphics. That's what these are from, by the way. These are EQ2. These are EQ2. Oh, no, no, mummy. Don't leave me alone. We're friends. We're friends. We're friends. Because I'm a necro. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a necro. We're friends. Okay. Whew. Jesus Christ. Same, I hate those graphics. Yeah, I just don't understand. Like, they're like, the nostalgia. Here, play EQ2. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. If you change your icons, it's lower res. What do you mean if you change... Wait, if you drag from abilities list, they have the icons now? If you change your icons, it's lower res. Hmm. I don't understand. Interface, general, alternative textures. Can you use custom UIs? You're supposed to be able to. Okay, I like this. These are actual classic icons. But I still don't like these. Can I do... Is there like a way buttons only, button, current stance, invocation next to top? Button, current stance, and invocation text on bottom? Oh, okay. Can I just want to move them. I don't want them like... So the way that I like to order these, as a matter of fact, you know what? Screw this. Screw this stupid bar. I'm putting you away. You're going in the garbage can. Go away. Bye. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you either. Hold on. We're just going to do this right. We're just going to do it We're gonna do it the right way. Give me a new bar window here, okay? All right, this is how I like to do it. All right, careful, people, careful. My brain is working overtime, okay? My brain is working overtime. Beware. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Okay. Recovery stance, right? Far right. Okay? Whatever my most offensive... Come on. Come on. I hate that I have to, like, click and hold it for 10 hours. Okay. So, Arcane. Empower. Overchannel. This is kind of, it's more a alphabetical, I guess. I don't know. But okay, so inversion is good, but I don't really care about it right now. Also, interestingly, oh no, because I'm not a Shadow Knight. Okay, so then for stances, we are going to want the Berserker stance here. We want the balanced stance over here. And then I do like Mage Hunter is really good. So we're going to put that right next to there because that's the only defensive stance that we have, which is interesting. And then I might put Channeler stance next to this because that's kind of a defensive stance. And I guess I'll put offensive stance next to Berserker stance. But that's kind of like, that's the way I like to do it. Giggity. Wonder if it has a classic spell effects with it also. I wish. That would be cool. Why does it load? I knew the Desert Madman would want my candy. Oh wow, he might get wrecked though. Let's see here. Why does it look like they used AI to copy all the icons? What was wrong with the original icons? I don't know. Here's what I'll say. They have been very against any use of AI. I don't know one way or the other whether or not they're using AI. It doesn't really matter to me, personally. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh, hey there. Sand Giant. All right. We're looking good. We're looking good. Let's go see if Lockjaw's over here. Wrath Mountains feels like a pretty rough starting zone so far. Curious School, they completely revamped two areas for the frogs. So you can go over there and there's like a bunch of skeeters and stuff that you can kill. You just need to be able to find that area. It's where the hill giants used to be. And they moved all the hill giants back to where they originally were. Damn, crocodilies. What's up, crocodile? What's that? What was this caiman? Caiman and a crocodile, the same level practically. Yo, boss, the dead Doug quest turn in didn't give any AA XP for me. Interesting, interesting. Did you get AA XP for killing the skellies? The skeletrons? Stupid question, but how do you create instances? Not a stupid question at all, my friend. This right here? See the 0 right here? It's like right there. This one right here. You click that 0, and there's a little thing that says create instance. How did you take those boots to 5? I took them to 5, but you could have taken them higher. I just decided to stop at 5. I think it's just the way group XP splits up the AA. Fair enough. Kind of annoyed me with everything in the newbie spots being dead in neck and not being able to make an instance in the zone. Went back to PoE 2. So, Amiable? Maybe? I don't know. But what I will tell you is I've seen a lot of people complaining about that already. I've seen a lot of people saying that the fact that there's a ton of people in the initial zones and you don't start with instance charges, it feels bad. Evil914, thank you so much for the follow. Okay. Must have ended up in the wrong part of town. Went from level 1 mobs to level 6, so I ran to Firot. I have to do a bigger lap. Yeah, I got AAXP for the Skeletrons. Didn't sit and farm them. Once I saw turn-in, didn't give AA. Grabbed my 3 boots and ran. Fair. Anyone know if Brewalls or whatever maps are installed already? So, Rev, you can't actually... they can't include Brewall. They're making their own maps. I don't know if they're in yet, though. We can check real quick. You can install Brewall maps, though. Evil 914, should I do Dark Elf, Wizard, Shaman, Enchanter? Ooh, that sounds like a fun little combo. So this one right here, it appears, this doesn't look like, this looks like maybe this might be their map. But you can go in here, we can see we can get the little NPCs, we can get the little ring going. Nice, I'm doing it. Yeah. So there is this. You can install Brewall's maps if you want to. I recommend putting the Brewall folder in there so you can actually switch between them, but they are making their own maps. Ooh, that's a level 10. Dude, haha, the tutorial skellies drop emote. Yeah. Yep. I got quite a few emotes from it, too. But there are usually /pick zones. So, Bill, there are supposed to be pick zones. However, I do not believe they've been implemented. I have seen 30, 40 people in a zone, and a pick zone does not get generated. So I do not believe they are currently active in the game. Do you know if I start as a wood elf or human, do I get half elf unlocked automatically? Also, how would that affect my rep if I change from a good race to a neutral race? It does affect your rep, first and foremost. How much? That's hard to say because certain races are liked and hated more than others, so you'd have to look at that yourself. But the, human, wood elf, stuff like that is not typically a big deal, not typically a big, tremendous issue. Beyond that, do you automatically get them unlocked? I don't think you do, because you don't technically have the achievement, which is what is required to unlock the other race. So, I mean, granted, getting the achievement is probably very easy since you already start with a very high, faction because you're already a wood elf, right? Like, you could probably just go grab the bat wings go over to Fell With and just like crank it out. Desert, ooh, wait, strength and dexterity -2. What is it? Wait, where did it has negative stats, but it doesn't say where it goes. So it's worth three silver, though. Sell. All right. Here, I want to see... Oh, I'm dubs. Dubious. D0 had 2... Firot has 2 D0 zones on Neria currently for what it's worth. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. Well, then there you go. There you go. I'm also on a European server. European, I'm a peon. We're all a peon. Broken cranks it to bat wings. Yes, true and real. Driznar, sometimes you just gotta crank it to bat wings, okay? Are they going to fix the unlock another race before 10? What do you mean, are they going to that's Rahotep. No, he's 16. I'm too low. No. Why do I always run into the good shit when I'm too low? He's totally gonna whoop my butthole. Wait, do I have... Hold on. We're gonna try something. This could be really dumb and gets me killed. But whatever, who cares? Rahotep. Rahotep, quit running away from me. Oop, we do need Grimoire, though. Dumb streamer isn't, this isn't PAINEEL, it's the desert. God damn it. Bovinity, what's going on? Hear anything about the Karen? I haven't heard anything since they mentioned in the live stream that basically they're having a hard time getting all the animations right. I'm willing to throw them a bone on that one. Okay. Alright, he did get feared. Or he did get snared. Whoa, okay. Okay, he's about to run a lot faster, but... Okay, oh, shit. Alright. Okay, we've done 6% of his health. 6% of his health is done. If we click into recovery stance... Oh, I didn't even think about this. I could have done over channel, too. All right, hold on. Hold on, Rahotep. I'm on to you now, sir. Yeah, that's right. Oh, he resisted. Hold on. Over channel. We might be able to do this. We've done 11% of his health. Ah! Okay. Run. Hit him with the poison. Yeah, baby. Come on. You know what? Does he hit it real hard? He doesn't hit lightly, that's for damn sure. Okay. All right, we're going to hit him with another clinging. We'll hit him with a fear. Oh, insufficient mana. Son of a bitch. No, leave me alone. Oh my god, he hit me for 26 damage. Why? Why? All right, we're going to see if we can't crank this. Streamer so clingy? True. Okay, so the disease is actually doing some work. All right, we need to go back to recovery. We're gonna kite. This is old school. Man, he better drop his frickin' wand is all I gotta say. I'm about to put a lot of work into this frickin' guy. Okay, good. 420 crank it. Come on, fat ass, run. Run, fatty. Run. All right. 67%. We're making progress. And stop. Okay, he's snared. Poison. Okay. Snared and poison. Oh, dude, where's my root? Do I have root? If I have root, oh, we only have fear? What? No. Tap. What do we got here? Life spike. Whoa. Oh my god. I just heard massive thunder outside. Come on. Waiting or you will not evade me, broken. No! We're gonna fear him. Ah, there we go. Alright. Is he gonna summon me and then I'm gonna dead? Alright, we're gonna re-disease him. We're gonna hit him with this. Okay. Seeing some progress here. Okay. He's out of range. Oh, he is unsnared now. Man, that snare actually doesn't do much, does it? Okay. All right. God's work. Rahotep, level 16 at level 5. You better drop your goddamn rod. I'm gonna be so mad at you. I just want a bandaged man's rod, okay? I'm just here to touch a bandaged rod. Words are hard to speak. I just am here to touch a bandaged man's rod. Oh, resist. Over channel. Okay, let's see if we can just take a hit or two. We'll see if we can't snare him. Okay, snared. Poisoned. I'm sorry, chat. I'll get back to you soon. Hold on. We might just be able to tap him to death, maybe? Maybe. Bueller. Tap him. Okay. Oh my god, he does a lot of damage, though. Holy shit. How much did he hit? 34. Oh my god. No, run. I'm sorry. Oh, god damn it. Snare. Okay. Run. Do the higgity ship. Recover. Oh my god, he hit so hard. Why is he hit so hard? Oh, he's about to unsnare. Okay. He hit so hard. Oh, I'm taking damage from rabies now too. God damn it. Freaking rabies. I hate everything. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh, Saul Rosenberg. Oh Jesus, there's another mummy over there. Stop. 2%. Oh god, there's another mummy over there too. God damn it. No, Rahotep, give me your god. Oh my god, he's regenning. What the Holy crap. There's like lightning and thunder happening outside that is wild. Do you step it up? Bro, we don't step. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, dude, no! No, 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 Rahotep. All right, we got to run. Oh, he's moving faster than me. Oh, Rahotep, why? Okay, wait. We can switch to channeling stance, right? I just need to be able to get far enough away to switch to that. Okay, all right. And now we turn around, we life spike. Stunned instantly. Oh, we got him. Scarab ring. Oh my god. Yes. Oh. It's even better than his rod. Oh man, Osiris, I'm glad you were here to see this. I'm not a... What do you mean? I'm not a Shadow Knight, nerd. I'm not a Shadow Knight. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. All right, we've got to rewind. Got to rewind here. Judy Chop. Thank. Okay, all right. Where do Ogre Druids go to buy spells? Right where I'm headed, which is this little town that's right over here. It's right there. Don't forget your Boots of Speed. You can't use Boots of Speed while you're in combat. Waiting for you will not evade me. Thoughts on new Druid and Shaman spells? I don't like the new Shaman line. Maybe I'm a butthole because I'm somewhat of a purist, but they snare you 100%, which is strange to me, but it is what it is, I guess. Spellblade is... Okay, so Spellblade did a really weird thing where... Or these devs did a really weird thing with Spellblade where they created something really cool like Spellblade, and then they immediately made 3 other mechanics that make Spellblade worthless. They did something similar with the persistent casting AA, where they offer you a persistent casting AA, and then they immediately give you stances that invalidate the persistent casting AA. There's a bunch of different stuff that they did. I don't know. I have to just assume that it's like they don't really think about the impact of what they add as it pertains to the other things in the game. Like they're like, oh, you know, we need to improve this class, so we're going to implement or we're going to put this other thing into the game. And unfortunately, what ends up happening is they invalidate something else that they had added to the game. So it feels kind of bad. Confirmed butthole? True, Divinity. How are instance charges accrued? Just being in the game. Just playing the game. Once you start spawning them... Ooh. Boots and chest. Once you start spawning them in, like once you spawn your character into the game, then you start accruing time, like the timer starts cooking. And then once the timer starts cooking, every hour that you're playing the game, or that you're like, after you've logged in, it will just tick and you'll get another one up to 2. Die with mummy at 1%. Cinema, you son of a bitch. Let's see here. Okay, why is an orc sent double and triple attacking me? Great question. Where are instance charges show? Right here. Right here. Charges 2. Pick difficulty. Create instance. Ooh, wait. Did we just get... Oh, no, those spider legs. LOL. Welcome to EQL. Bro, the new UI that they introduced threw me for a ticket. Had a vampire bat with a necro pet run up on me, and his pet harm touched me in my no-no square. Yeah, that happens. Question, you started with a melee class, but I have heard it's best to start leveling a teleport class to open ports faster. Is this true? Chris, great question, Chris. Let me provide a little bit of insight into how people would/should level if you want. If you want to be like meta, and meta is basically, you know, you want to the most efficient thing available, right? Meta, most efficient thing available. So if you do that, okay, you can level 1 through 10 as anything. You can switch any of these, including your primary. Oh God, no, I don't want to be touched by that mummy. You can switch any of these at any particular juncture. So, like, if you want, actually, interestingly enough, oh wait, no, that's why. Okay, so like right now, I can change any of my primaries, and you can do this anytime between 1 and 10. So, first and foremost, you can level between 1 and 10 as anything you want, whatever you want to do. Doesn't matter. Makes literally no difference. You can change. The only thing you're locked into is your race, which you can do quests to unlock other races between 1 and 10 if you want to. You can even do it beyond that, but I'm just suggesting that if you do unlock other races, you also unlock their primaries. Meaning, and what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to unlock Dark Elf before I hit level 10. I'm going to switch to Dark Elf. I am going to unlock Wizard, okay? I'm going to set Wizard as my primary class, and then I'm going to switch back to Troll. And then I'm going to take Ranger and Paladin as secondaries, these ones right here, which you can also change at any particular. And there's no restriction on this whatsoever. So at level 10, when it's asking me if I want to lock my classes in, then I want to start making sure that I'm leveling either a Wizard or a Druid, either as a primary, as a secondary, and that class will level up as I go. You can change that at any particular point. If you decide for yourself that you don't want that or you don't care about that, then more power to you. Like, you do you, boo. There's absolutely no reason to get stuck in there or like change the way that you want to play. But you can. There's a lot of different options that are there. So human is the best. Choose for race, as they are both wizard and druid available, right? You could, if you didn't want to deal with the hassle, you could absolutely do that, Chris. But again, you don't have to take human or druid as a primary. You can take them as a secondary, and you can just select them at any point in time. The only thing that you're locked into is your primary. So like, if I wanted, like right now, I'm a berserker primary. If I decided that I didn't, like if I hit level 10, that locks that in. I don't have any of these other primaries to use. I'm stuck with that. So whatever your primary is, better be something that either A, you're having a lot of fun with, or B, blends really well with a bunch of the other classes. What is the best agnostic option? I chose to go agnostic. I chose to go agnostic. Oh, wait, no, it's switched. Oh, wait. Oh, it lets you switch at will. Interesting. I get all of the troll gods pre-10, so I can change this at any time. But yeah, agnostic. Because DE is Inaruk. True. Absolutely true. Yeah, you can do agnostic, though. DEs can do agnostic. In fact, being an agnostic DE enchanter is one of the best things that you can choose as far as factions goes. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. Hopefully that helps and answers your question there. We don't want to spend any money, though. Although I wouldn't mind selling some crap. These guys are dubs, so they shouldn't want to take me to Pound Town. Oh, I mained Cleric? That must have been it. Yeah. Cleric is a different thing. They're very deity-driven. B-Whip, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. My follows, so in full admission, when I'm rebuilding all my system up, I definitely I kind of pulled followers off from my notifications because it plays a really loud horn in my ear now when we get notifications, like if anybody subscribes or does any of that stuff. And so as a result, no. Okay. All right. So this is the way you got to do this. All right. See how these guys don't want to sell to me? They say that I smell bad and I look bad and I'm terrible. Ooh, actually, does this guy do the same thing? Okay. You see this? This is what a lot of people are asking. They're like, oh, man, so I'm screwing myself over by picking a race that I can't do, right? Well, here's the thing, okay? I can press L. Not L. I'm sorry. I can press I, which will pull this up. And then it gives me my loadouts. I can click this. I can actually edit this, right? My secondary is Necromancer, which is whatever. We don't care. It doesn't even matter. But we're going to select Rogue, and then I'm going to save that, okay? It's going to switch me over to Rogue, and it's going to give me all these skills. Now, out of nowhere, I have this really sweet, cool skill called Sneak. Now we're going to press L. We're going to go over and we're going to get Sneak. Sneak. Okay. Sneak, maybe. Come on, Bueller. Bueller. There we go. All right, so now we have Sneak. And now we're going to, you can see this right here. We're going to press Sneak until this thing says we're quiet as a cat. Now, it may take some leveling up, but frankly, you're going to want to level it up anyway, so it's not the end of the world. Trulum, how are you doing? Let me say it again. You advance AA with killing the skellies. Ooh. So it is that. That's great. Nick, that's good to hear, man. So you kill the skellies, and the skellies give you more AA. Better now that I see your shining face. Ooh. Hot tamale. So what we're going to do is we're going to sneak, and then we're going to go behind this guy. Because, you know, that's what you do when you sneak. You go behind guys. Do frogs jump higher here or myth? I have not seen frogs actually jump higher. All right, there we go. You are quiet as a cat stalking its prey. So now we just do this. We go slow mode. You're playing an EU server. Yes, I am. And now I can buy and sell to this guy, right? Now, I'm going to have bad faction with him, but it's still not bad. So I can sell this to him for 2 silver, 2 copper, right? And if I delete it, if I destroy it, 2 silver, 2 copper, right? 2 silver, 2 silver, 2 copper, 2 silver, 1 copper if I delete it. Interesting. Interesting. So it's the conversion rate is not great, but it's also not terrible. You got it on 7, lucky. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. I'm still lost in this unlocking stuff. Yeah, no worries, man. Ask all the questions you have. I have no problem helping with that stuff. It was really, some of that stuff was really confusing to me as well. And so I definitely get it. Ooh, that's 4 gold. 4 gold, 7 silver. Ooh, we didn't put our ring on either. We worked really hard for this ring. No, don't accidentally sell that. Yeah, nice. That's a scary ring right there. We worked real hard for that, baby. All right, so we're going to keep our cracked scarab stuff, because I don't know. I probably don't need to. Matter of fact, I'm not even going to do that quest. But there, theoretically, if you wanted to, you could do the quests and get the scarab shell armor, which would probably look pretty pimpin' on a troll, honestly. But let's be honest, we know exactly how this is going to go. We're going to go over to one of the new zones, and we're going to do all of our leveling there, although I'm a little curious to see if this zone opened up. It is still blocked off, it looks like. So they did say that they added more NPCs. I wonder if a troll could, like, push through. There are zones over here, okay. I don't know if you guys have seen this yet, but there are zones over here. 2 hours in, you'll have 2. Didn't have any. So there you go. You see the spider right there? And there's, like, skellies and stuff. Oh, yeah, there you go. You can see the skelly right there. There's a whole zone and everything. This whole area was built in an Eldon dungeon. This is all Eldon. Sorry if you answered, but how did you get instance charges? Yeah, the funds one. Basically, this is your little instance controller right here, and it says how many charges you have. And when you log in, it starts a clock, and you don't gain your first charge for the first hour. And every hour, you'll get another charge, up to 2. What server did you go to? Liren, I am on PAINEEL, which is an EU server. Next question. Why an EU server, nerd? I joined an EU server because I didn't really care. There's a bunch of people on a bunch of other servers doing all kinds of stuff. I just picked one kind of random, if I'm being honest. When it comes to actually playing on once the beta's over and it comes to like picking an actual server that's going to make a difference, we will, I'm going to do something with the community over the next like 2 weeks where you guys are going to get some kind of say as far as where we go. I just don't know what that's going to be yet. And like I said earlier, if you guys have ideas, if you guys have some... Oh, no, wait. I need to switch back to Necro. If you guys have some ideas, or if you guys have some ways that you guys think that would be fun to, like, so the community could decide on what we do, I'm 100% open to whatever ideas you may have. Wonder why you don't get the heals auto-granted. I don't know. Will you be restarting broken ones at live? Yes, yeah, we'll probably be doing that. Like, it's not going to be, like, some crazy raiding idea or anything like that. It's going to be more designed around, like, just helping each other out and, like, maybe doing some dungeons and stuff together. Things like that. Ugh. What have they done to my book? What have they done to my book? What is this horrible Okay. Jesus Christ. All right. I like that they have options like this, but holy good gravy, man. As an old man, you're tearing my foundation away from me, and I'm feeling this is really cool, and I need to stop bitching about it, but it is really I'm old. Don't take these things from me. I don't know if my heart can take it, you know? Dark Pact, hell yeah. Do you think the stats for ogres are too bad to do a mage build? Balthazar, no. I think doesn't matter what race you want to be, you're not going to screw yourself in the long run. You will be able to switch to whatever you want. And so there's really no particular reason for you to feel like you're screwing yourself by picking a particular race. Outside of some races are significantly easier to unlock than others. That is the only thing that makes any difference, is the amount of effort you have to put in to unlock certain races. Great, I'm in. Hell yeah. Question, I was thinking of starting in Kinos, but getting to Freeport is dangerous. Is there a teleport to Freeport area near Kinos? There is. Chris, there sure as frickin' is. If you go to the docks like you would go to PAINEEL, there's a translocator there. You're going to go talk to them, and they're going to say, hey, do you want to go to Iridan, or do you want to go to Freeport? And you just say Freeport, and then you win. Everybody wins. Everybody wins all the time. All right, let's get that. Wait, not conversion. Attack. There we go. Hey, man, I'm old enough to remember when meditation took up the full screen and we played... Balthazar, do you remember you had to push the little meditate button? And, like, all the rumors and, like, all the fake news that all the players thought when we were like, oh, man, if you're not level 4, if you push the meditate button enough, you gain mana back faster. Or the other one, which was like, if you sing Jig doesn't say that it gives mana, but it absolutely does give mana. I don't know what you're talking about. I've known this all along. Everybody knows this. The fact that you don't know this is just terrible. Jig is always given mana. There's so many, like, little things. How about anti-camp radius? Does anybody remember anti-camp radius? Did they disable private instances? No, they did not. They just made it so that you cannot you have to wait until you get your charges. I'm not gonna lie, Oot boat rides were great when I had time. Yeah. No worries. I'm happy to help, man. I do, as much as, like, I am very critical of this project and, like, the people behind it. There's been some things that I've seen actually already since this beta that have definitely made me feel pretty good. It worries me at first because I'm an old man and you need to get the fuck off my lawn and stop touching my thermostat. But after I get over the initial, like, whoa, this is different, I'm liking some of the stuff. For instance, the user interface, being able to right-click it and change the display type is great. I love the fact that I am not locked into whatever this horrible new thing is that they created. This might be great, but for me, it's like, it's such cognitive dissonance because I've played with the other UI for so long. And then they've done this, and I'm like, what have you done to my game? This is my game. I played this game for so long. I'm so angry and so horribly, like, just upset because you've ruined everything. But yeah. Well, being critical because you care is definitely a big part of it, for sure. We've got a legacy. Yeah, that's the one. Shit a while and listen. Stay a while. Or stay a while and glisten. Give them that glizzy. Hey, girl. You ready to sit back and snort some lines off my butthole? Excellent. Personal instance is a bit buggy at the moment. I can make them, but not join them. Oh, interesting. Do charges dissipate? No, charges do not dissipate. Some people are bugged with instances. That sucks. Oh, Cole, did you not know that side of Deckard Cain? Were you not aware? He's into some shit. Okay? He's into some weird stuff. All right. These guys are the gold mine. All right? You see these guys? These guys are the gold mine. If you don't know about these guys, snakes. Snakes. This is where money is from. Money comes from these guys. These guys drop, whenever they drop a fang, they drop 5 gold. Crap. I probably should have done that a little differently. That's fine, though. Actually, we could switch over. Let's do this. Deckum Cane. Dickum Cane, more like it. Oh, giggity. Come here, skeleton. I need a pet. I need a pet. You have my boner chips. I need them. No, sir. No snorting lines. A troll's butthole. Hard pass. I would rather do meth on Spec Island. Ooh. Okay. Well, you know, everybody's got their kink, and I'm not going to judge you for yours. Don't tell anyone, but clerics get bind at 10. Ooh. Nice. That's pretty fun. There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now we've got Vabakan. Vabadadu. You have to play with the manage instance or create instances will have it join. But you know the crummy part is that they're making you wait for those points and the system is broken. So it's not really like you're not even getting your points that you have to wait the time for. I would have oh my god, my pet just harm touched. That was hilarious. I would have I probably would have made them like I wouldn't have done that yet. I wouldn't have implemented that until you knew that everything was up and working. Pet came to play. Sure did. Absolute savage. Meow. Whap. Ooh. I don't know. Why am I storing this? This is a trap. This is a trap. Do not, under any circumstances, allow me to... I'm gonna have a huge trade depot again. Sandstorm Strawberry, what the hell? I wish the starting area had equal number of spawns. So many skulls. Black Fur, where are you starting again? Are you in the... Oh no, my pet! No! Oh no, there's a large one. Hey there. Alright, we'll kill this one first. This is when we need inversion. Does Empower actually do any... Oh, crap. Channel stance? Channel stance? Okay, auto sell that. Oh, no. Listen, I'm a troll. Oh, you jerk. Oh, look at all these dead people. The boots. I wonder if you resummon, does he get a new harm touch charge? Or if he tied... Belth, you can... So, here's the thing. You can resummon them, and you need bone chips. You need bone chips to feed it. So, here's the trick. It's not a very good trick. I did experiment with this. What you can do is you can take Spellblade, and you can put your pet on your main slot, and you can literally sit there and proc pets that will pop out and harm touch. You just need to like let the pet cast, let him harm touch, kill him, and then just keep spellblading. It's pretty funny. Any chance Foe, the rebirth of Infamous Broken Ones, once the game comes out? Ray Rodriguez, yes, we will be bringing the guild. We will be bringing people. We will be bringing all the boys to the yard with our milkshake, my friend. Don't you worry. Is there an easy trick to find the master trainers in each city? Yes, there is. Landon Reed, let me show you this fun button. It's called F. Yeah. Press F. And then if you don't see it there, make sure you click off all these filters. And then if you still don't see it, then you might be in the wrong zone. Rattlesnakes are a little stronger than everything else. They are a little stronger, but they're also social, which is just weird as hell. I'm not used to snakes being social. Yeah, used to P9 1999. Hell yeah. Wait, Landon. Well, who are you on P99? Do I know you? Yeah, Paradox Moose. I'm on the PAINEEL server. I didn't really like I couldn't make up my mind about what I wanted to do, and it's just beta anyway, so it's not like it matters. Oh, I went to with a US server? Oh, don't worry, baby. We're gonna let the community decide what server we play on. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. We could do a vote on, like, YouTube or something. We could do a vote during the stream. We could auction it out to the highest bidder. You know? That would be a total skeezer move, too. It's funny, but it's not what we will do, so don't worry. But it would be funny. We could... We could make people... We could make people fight in the arena. Like in the actual arena zone. We could make people fight to determine, you know, winner gets to pick where we go. What do you guys think? Is that a cool idea? Could be cool. We know the server names. Run a Discord poll for a few days. The problem is people would have to join the Discord if they wanted to vote. Maybe that would be a good way of getting more people into the Discord. Debauchery. I said the quiet part out loud. I said the quiet part out loud, guys. You're not supposed to say that. That's the trick to get people into the Discord. We've been having a lot of fun in there, though. A lot of people have been playing the new little EverQuest emulator. The new EverQuest idle game there. Cool idea, but I'm not on your server. There you go. There you go. Three-legged sack race every concurrent Sunday until a winner is found. Ooh. Ooh. Mm-hmm. I like this. This is a fun idea. Your feed pics in the Discord channel should be enough to get them in there. That's true. It should be, but it hasn't been, and we're all sad because of it. Hello there. Give me your boner chips. All right, we need to recover some mana here. Oh, we should have shielding. I hate that they don't give you shielding for free, too. Ooh, that actually has some good value, too. Right, they should give you shielding, yeah? I think they should be giving you heals and shielding. I don't understand why those aren't, like... They do really weird things. They're like, hey, man, we want to stick as close to original content as possible, but hold our beer while we go as far away from, you know, original content as possible. Oh, man, I missed the Skelly laugh? Hell yeah. Oh, man. Wait, you're giving out the Costco doggies for free on the Discord? Didn't know the Tootsies were available without a paywall. Count me in. Well, so here's the thing, is we tell you that they're free, but they come with a membership, right? You know? They're free to members. We know how to do things. Oh, no, my Discord doesn't even work. I didn't put that one back in. Hold on. There should be, if you're in Twitch, there's a link right below us, though. Let me Let me get that working, though. I'm going to fix that really quick. Okay. That would be my link tree, but hold on. We'll do a new invite to server. Yeah, what we'll do, this is a good idea. I like this. That is not what we want to do. Click here, and then invite to server. And then we'll do this, copy. And then we'll do a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. All right, paste. Where are we going to come? Will open vote soon for what server we start on. Join the Discord to get your vote in. And then we do this, and then we copy and paste the whole thing. Copy, and then we post it, and then we pin it. Pin indefinitely. And then we put this over on the YouTubus as well. And then we pin it over there as well. Pin. And then we go over to the kick, and then we put it in there. And then we post that, and then we pin that there as well. And then we are good. Awesome. Broken, I may not know you in real life, but from what I do know of you, I have a lot of love and respect towards you as a streamer, content creator, personal husband, and father. Thought I'd stop in and drop some love before I get my kids to bed. Necro, I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Hopefully your kids and you and your family are doing well. Hopefully everything is good. Broken has a link tree, Sussy Baka. Ooh, baby. Do I have a link tree? Let me tell you a little story. There's no story. It's just butthole pics. There's like 16 links. They don't say where they go to, but it's all paywall and it's all butthole. And feet. There's feet too. So how's it holding up? You had some worries. Yeah, there's some things that are going really well, Phoenix Wolf, and there's some things that are going really badly. For instance, good things that are going really well. The ability to, they've added the ability to flip between new stuff and old stuff, which actually really interesting point here, but it's kind of weird because, again, why did they allow you to do that with your goddamn frickin' graphics? I just want to use the Luckland graphics, or if anybody wants to use the Luckland graphics, why not give people the option to pick? Anywho, getting off that horse, or stopping beating that horse anyway. They've added a lot of fun stuff that allow you to decide what version of something. This is the default layout now of this UI, which I think I hate this. I don't actually like this at all. The pet windows, fine, whatever. I don't care about that. I kind of like the other way they had it, but it doesn't necessarily matter. I don't really care a whole lot about this or the storage page, but I do. This inventory page would be a real problem for me because I just have used this inventory page for so long. I know where all the slots are on this inventory page. I could probably pin the tail on the donkey blindfolded, sideways after being drunk for 17 hours. But they've given you the option to pick, which I think is really cool. I do like that. I do like that there's some options in there. That being said, some of the bad things that are happening, a lot of people didn't get in on the initial server push. And so a lot of people aren't getting the names that they picked. And so what are they doing? They're refunding their accounts. They're refunding their pre-orders. There's a lot of people that are running around saying oh, this is terrible and that's terrible. This didn't work out the way that I wanted to, or that didn't work out the way that I wanted to. And so there's a lot of people that are complaining about that stuff too. That's, it is what it is. Some people are going to like certain aspects. Some people are going to hate certain aspects. In addition to that, there's also people who they can't get in, and that's difficult. There's also people who are having issues with their instances. There's some bugs that are out there that people are unable to either play or unable to do certain things that they want to do, and that's very frustrating to them. So some of those people are refunding as well. And that is a scary thing when people start refunding so quickly and so easily, because it sends a bad message to investors. It can send a bad message to people who are building the server or the game. It can send like kind of like misinformation. It can also pull money out of their pocket for someone who will likely reorder later on down the road or something. But it can be bad, and that's one of the reasons that I was a little worried about this, because it's not a refined thing. They're calling it a, an open beta, but it was used to market the game and garner pre-orders, which means even if it's a beta, or it doesn't matter if you want to call it early access, it doesn't matter if you want to call it a beta. There are people who just aren't equipped to play beta and early access. And when they see bugs and things like that, their immediate response is to back away and not come back. So that is absolutely something that I think is a struggle when you do projects this way. I hope that they it's not so bad that it impacts them in an irrevocable way, but it doesn't feel good, right? Like you can call me stupid and I know I'm stupid, but hearing it might make me feel bad about it. And the same goes for game development, right? Like I may have made a stupid choice because that was the only choice available to me in the moment, but hearing everybody tell me I'm stupid for it might make me feel a certain kind of way, or may make me respond in a certain way in the future, and that sucks. Congrats on the move. What's going on, Jester? How you doing, man? See gender bending stream, and it shows. Good thing is that you can get lots of boots. That's true. That's true. God, that default is ugly. Yeah, it's not good. Are procs like blue to hit? Yes, yeah. Sam, I think it is worth getting, but I don't think it's worth getting until the game actually comes out. I would not burn yourself out farming things like that until it actually is going to matter. It's a really good item, the blued hammer, but I don't know is that it's worth cooking yourself on the beta when it's not even going to be long lasting. Hell yes. Hell yes, brother. Yeah, baby. Sell that. 8 gold. Wait, 8 gold. Son of a bitch. Need higher player count or more servers. I mean, I wouldn't pay a monthly fee for beta. Yeah, I mean, you're not paying a monthly fee for beta, but it was absolutely used as a way to market their game, right? It was hey, you guys buy this now so that you too can get in and enjoy the wonders that is, you're not missing out. You've seen all these streamers playing the game. Now you get to get in there and play it as well. Get in there, pay the money, pre-order now. It's a marketing tactic. It's not a bad marketing tactic. It may seem a little disingenuous, but it works. And unfortunately, it works both ways sometimes. The game from 1999 has jank? No. As soon as you spend money, you automatically have higher expectations. Yep, exactly. And there's a huge population of this community which come from the emulator group. And that's I don't want to discredit those guys at all, because frankly, a lot of them haven't paid for the game in years and years and years, and now they're being expected to. So when they get into the game and they see that it's more janky than the emulator that they've been playing for free, that can be very, very that can have some pretty serious implications for them. And that's just because people have different flavors. People have different tolerance for things, and that's okay. People are allowed to have those tolerances. I think genuinely people should have preferences and should be celebrated for those preferences. Personal instances aren't working. Yeah. Yep, Kraken, that's what I hear. Okay, can you explain the race class unlock? I pick Wood Elf Druid and start with Half Elf. Okay, can you explain the race class unlock? I picked Wood Elf Druid and start with... Do you actually have... Whoa, that's crazy. Do you actually have Half Elf unlocked when you made a Wood Elf? Do they actually auto-grant you? Because that feels weird, but it let me swap to it. Yeah, that's awesome. That's good news. I appreciate you telling me that, because I can look at that now. That's great. I thought it was going to be locked behind the achievement. What in the heck? Are there only 2 loadout slots now? Wait, are there only 2 loadout slots now? Oh, hey there, Bixie. Let's see here. I'm surprised the marketplace isn't open. That would, I feel like that would be pushing things a little too far. Like a little too far. Oop, we managed to just get this one and not the other one that was right next to it. I mean, if you're forced to pay and it has a DBG backing, you should expect more than a third-party free server. I agree. Would you cut Microsoft? Would you cut Microsoft a huge break because they paid some company to make their latest and greatest thing? Like if Microsoft, or no, better yet, if Apple, right? If Apple was like, yo, we're going to pay this company to make our next iPhone, would you expect the next iPhone to feel like a piece of junk? Like, you would expect it to feel like at least as good as the rest of Apple's products, right? I would hope, because you're spending the same amount of money for it, right? Won't pay for products that aren't finished anymore. No Kickstart, no nada. Even though I love Eminem, I'm gonna let it cook. Yeah. I mean, arguably, it's been cooking for a while. But that's not a bad thing. I actually think that I'm glad that they've pushed it back. Ooh, hey there, Griffin. I'm glad that they've pushed that back. I hope they land. I genuinely hope that they land that in a better place. Ooh, goddamn. Okay. This is where a one-hander becomes a better weapon than the two-hander. And it's going to get even more dumb because we're going to just throw all of these wonderful little fangs in here. And there you go. And then we're going to take this one fang and we're going to put it here because it's got a 0.222 ratio. That was going to be my question. You can't do more than 2 loadouts. How could you have in you 16? You could have 16 in closed beta. Let's take a look. So you can't have more than 2? This way. This way. Okay, so maybe, oh god, they better not. If they oh, I will make a video. My god, I will make a video. If they lock loadouts behind microtransactions, they flat out said, I will pull it up. I just listened to it recently. The live stream where they said you can make infinite loadouts. That is what they said. They said you can make as many loadouts as your little brain can come up with. Not a video? Oh my god! Yeah, I will make a video. I will tell my mom for once you pay for it. Yeah, you've got to unlock it. That would be skeezy as hell if they do that. I've had this talk with Secrets a couple of times. And to be fair, like, Secrets has made me feel better. I don't want to like throw shade where shade isn't due. But I have had the conversation with Secrets about, like, if you try to sell me character slots, I swear to God, I am going to stand on top of a building and scream so loud. It's going to be so bad. It's free for members. Exactly. Is it locked behind 11? That could be the case. Yeah, if you try to make more, oh man, I hope to Jesus that's not it. Genuinely hope. Oh, did they say for free? Else, here's the problem. You don't tell people, right? You don't tell people, guys, part of the core game lets you do this. And then you're like, just kidding, you have to pay for it. Because that was the conversation. The conversation was about whether or not you could make games for free, or you could make what the conversation was that it was a core portion of the game. Okay. Wow, look at how many people are in here. Ready? We're gonna break our own instance. Create solo. We're gonna pop this up to a +1, and then we're gonna go ahead and create. Oh wait, current. Okay, good. And go. All right, let's see if it breaks. Let's see if it breaks. I hope your day goes well. Brother Love, I hope your day goes well, man. How are you doing? Do they say for free? Yeah, not free for fee. I mean, you got to sell something. Whatever they're selling has to be... Well, here's the thing. They have a lot of things they're selling. And I think more people are going to see how many buy buttons there are in the game now. And they'll see there's plenty of ways for them to make money. Plenty of ways. They don't have to sell... Okay. They don't have to sell, like, core game mechanics. Or things that they have advertised as core game mechanics. Here we go. Hell yeah. That worked. Yeah. And then charging for it. Right. Yeah, it's been something that they've been doing for years. I mean... Maybe. Maybe that's true. It's true. It's true, guys. All right, let's see. Go over here. We'll go in here. Oh, man, look at this. Look at this little dagger, dude. This thing's tearing shit up. Auto store. No. I didn't want those in my bank. I want those on my person. If they sell a lot, that will deter me from investing time into the game. Yeah. I mean, we'll see what happens, guys. Like, I don't want to throw shade. I don't want to, like, basically be like, oh, this is bad, doom and gloom right out the gate. I do want to see what ends up happening or where they end up landing with some of the stuff. There's definitely concerns to be had, and I definitely think that it's okay for people to feel certain ways. But what I don't want to see is I don't want to see, like, people getting really upset about, like, stuff that we just don't know yet, right? And if in the end some of the things that they do are terrible, you can bet your bucks I'll be right there saying it's terrible. They've already been doing a couple of things that I haven't been a super big fan of recently, and I really hope that they go back on some of them. For instance, you guys want to talk about something that's really stupid? Are any of you guys Beast Lords? Are any of you guys Beast Lords? So if you're a Beast Lord, you might look at your Class AAs, and you might notice that you don't have any Class AAs that you can get before level 40. That's stupid. I'm a Beast Lord. What's going on, Lumpy? Yeah, they don't have any Class A's that you can get before level 40. And that just feels bad. I don't like that's... If you're talking about, like, early progression and making people feel fun, you already have a functional system in the game that prevents people from getting AA at some exuberant speed. And so, why would you also lock these class-defining AAs behind levels when you only get AAs at a certain speed? It just feels that, like, that does not feel good. I don't like that. Wasn't there a contention that some certain popular emu server was making 100K a month? Should be a snap for them to get funds through a store. The server to which the name shall not be mentioned does, in fact, they made money on goodwill, okay? They didn't make money by selling microtransactions. As much as a lot of people, a lot of naysayers and stuff will be like, oh yeah, they sold EOM. You could get EOM from gameplay. You really didn't need to buy EOM, like, through cash. Some people, maybe that is, like, something that they did. It's very likely that there is a populace of people who specifically only donated for that, sure. However, there's also a group of people who just donated, and a lot of people who just donated to donate. I don't want to call a particular person out, but I raise charity for veterans through my stream. And we did a big charity event last year, and we had people who were literally donating money to the server so that they could give me EOM so that we could give out EOM for people who are donating to veterans. And you might think to yourself, like, oh yeah, well, they could have just given you the money instead of given the guys the donations. They could have. That's absolutely true. However, it made it more fun. It made it more interesting. And so, like, there's another dynamic in which, like, money was processed, in which there's just a lot of different things. You could also just I mean, frankly, you could AFK in a zone and make EOM. There are people who are like making 10,000 platinum an hour. There were some schemes where you could make like 60,000 platinum an hour early on. There's a lot of different things there. It's just, it's one of those things. Oh, is Hobble the Spirits 30 now? Okay. Here's the problem with Hobble Spirits. It's useless. Hobble Spirits is useless. Read what it does. Oh, it snares with 175% proc bonus. It's useless. Nothing runs. I mean, you could arguably say, well, I can kite. Well, try it. Try it. It is no bueno. I tried to make it good. I tried so many different ways to make a Beast Lord really good. I tried using their AAs. I tried utilizing their pet. I tried utilizing their abilities and spells. Their slow is good. They have good spell lines. Their Paragon is really good. Unfortunately, their attack and haste bonus is dog water, because by the time you get it, I can't even get back there. That's hilarious. Because by the time you actually like get to the point where you can get it, you already have haste, and all it does is put you at haste cap, and then you can't do anything. All right, screw you, pet. Get out of here. It's great for PvP. Only they've disabled PvP, and they have openly said that there is no intention to re-enable PvP, at least at this particular point. So when I can raise pet to 45, more earthquake procs. Okay. So, just so people know, right now, people are finding that procs are not influenced by dexterity. They're not being influenced at all. I have to assume it's a bug, and that it'll get fixed. But as it stands right now, procs are, and I'm talking spell. I'm talking about everything from regular weapon procs to spellblade. None of the things are being influenced in any way. On average, I believe people were saying that they're getting what is it, seven procs per. I'd have to read it again, but it's like seven procs per something. It's either, I don't think it's 7 procs per minute. I think it's 7 procs per window. And the windows that they were using, I can't remember if they were like 3-minute windows or something like that. I'd have to reread it. I don't want to misquote that too much. But it is, people were finding basically it didn't matter. They would get a 10,000 mana pool, and they would cast a 9 mana cost spell, and they'd put it in their Spellblade, and they were having absolutely no difference between that and doing like Ice Comet and having a significantly smaller mana pool. They just found that there did not appear to be any type of system or any type of thing that was influencing it one way or the other, which kind of sucks. I think it's broken. I don't think that it is their intention to have it work that way. But it does suck when you run into things like that, and that doesn't work, you know? 7 procs per Mountain Dew because we're American and we don't use regular measurements. Fair, yeah. If it's not per Mountain Dew though, can it be per turlet? Can we do 7 procs per turlet? Let me find the thing. Okay. Fell through the world in Crushbone. Nice. Oh god, people are reporting that they're going LD when attacking certain NPCs. That's scary. Okay. Okay. People are seeing 3 to 4 ppm. 3 to 4 ppm. That is the current number that is being... is there a way to reset AA? No, there is not. You were stuck with the AA that you have. Oh boy, here comes the stun. Here comes the stun. A-rat equal LD. Yeah. I mean, it's a higher level mob, so hopefully that people don't run into that. A bit confused. Freeport Newbie Yard has a ton of level 1 and 2 mobs, so at level 4, I went to difficulty 4, and they're all still... yeah. So the D4 does not raise the level of something. D4 just gives you the chance when a mob spawns. It increases the chance that it has to spawn 2 classes or 3 classes. 2 classes has double the health. 3 classes has triple the health. And so on and so forth. Game's not on Steam. Wise choice. Broken, how do we get tracking circle on the map? Open the map, right-click, go to ring, and NPCs. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I didn't mean to. Oh, I should have life tapped instead of opening my map. But whatever, it's fine. You're level 7 and I just hit 5 and I'm 33%. My second AA in the same spot. Well, I have 6. Haha. Suck it, Trebek. It's not what your mother said last night. If I buy Class A's, do they stay? Oh, Cronenberg. Great question. If I were to spend some AA on Blood Rune right now, and then I were to switch away from Berserker, and then I switch back to Berserker later, I would get it back. However, if I am not Berserker in my 3 classes, it does nothing for me at all. Which is one of the reasons that I, being the nerd, the little preverb that I am like, no frickin' way. Nope, not interested in Class A's until later on, and I actually settle. That being said, also... we are going to be... I have a specific class set in mind, which we will be doing, so... Wicked Goblin with the follow. Thank you so much.
Wicked Goblin. Goblins.
Death doesn't boot you your solo instance. No, yeah, no. Nope. Super funny, J-Soul. Super funny. I'm just doing this because I need like drops so I can get money. Papa need the money. Papa need the money. Actually, we should be doing empowered. For big life spike. 14 points life spike instead of 10. Big mana dump. That's not even worth casting. I'm losing like a whole freaking life spike in 2. Do some things give more AA XP? So, okay. In the closed beta, we definitely ran into some situations where we were seeing things give more or less XP. I don't know why. We would see things that are the exact same level in the exact same dungeon, and one NPC would give a different amount of XP than killing, like, you'd kill 2 fire beetles. And they would both be, like, level 38. And you wouldn't level up. You wouldn't, like, there wouldn't be any variable. 2 fire beetles, the exact same level, in the exact same dungeon, in the exact same difficulty. And for whatever reason, you would get different XP for killing them both. So, that was really weird. However, since then, they've changed the way that XP calculations work, and I haven't really gone back to test it. Are they different classes? No, they were both the exact same. It was in a D0, so there wasn't any like multi-classing or anything. I was wondering, since I'm level 6 and only getting my second AA now. Yeah, that's kind of wild. I don't know why that is. This guy's definitely going to kill me though. He's taking me to Pound Town, and I don't like it. I'm offended, frankly. Come on, Plague Rat. Here. Suck this poison bolt, okay? It's for your benefit. Give me a little life spike here. Ah, thanks. I am level 6 with 4 A's. Did nothing special. I am level 7 with 6 AAs. I did nothing special. I did do something special. I killed the skeletons in the tutorial like 900 times. Can't tell if I'm just doodle at EQL or uh-oh. Okay. Wow, we didn't die somehow. We didn't die. We're gonna live. You've even died a lot. I have died a lot. It's true. It's true. I haven't really been... I make mistakes and don't pay attention all the time because I'm talking to chat because I love you guys. You guys are beautiful people and I just want to talk more to you, you know, frankly. What do you think would pair well with Ranger to make it feel like a WoW hunter? I've had a hard time in character select. Quackers. Don't do mage. I would say shaman. Shaman's probably a good option. And I'm going to tell you, shaman is a good option because they come with a lot of buffs. You get haste, you get puma, you get a lot of attack buffs, you get, you know, avatar eventually. You get a pet that slows. And your pet will cast slow while you're shooting arrows at things, which is pretty sexy. Enchanter is also really good. But, well, it depends if the new heal lines that Shaman's got stack with the Ranger stuff that the Rangers recently got. That's where the question will be. Hey, wait a minute. Do I have the unyielding stance? Is that a thing? Isn't there the regen stance? Unyielding. Combat bonus regen double with 25% health regen. Ooh, okay. Yeah, this is a invocation. So up top, we'll put this over here. Oh, yeah. Give me that regen. Doggo pet from Sham, though. IMO Sham wins. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's the paladin pet from the enchanter is really good. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's arguably, like, better. And not for nothing. But I think that might also be the reason that Enchanter's not the way you want to go, okay? And because there's a really good chance that the Enchanter pet is going to get nerfed. Or, like, if they decide to do anything, like, to take away from pets, if I had to choose a pet that was going to get affected by that, it would definitely be Enchanter. They have said that they're going to do another pass at pets. We don't know what that's going to look like or how that's going to play out. But I do think that that's something to look at or think about. Because they've been, I don't want to say nerf happy, because, you know, there is truth behind this is a beta. Ooh, hi there. There is truth behind this is a beta, but also they've made some really weird calls. And so what I mean by that is this the time that you want to see nerfs happen? Probably. It is a beta. However, if your idea of balancing a caster and making a caster's life feel better when standing next to a melee is to nerf the melee, you may have another thing coming. Your philosophy, your design philosophy may not be great for this particular game mode or for this particular, crack staff +2. Damn, that actually has a pretty good ratio on it too. You may not be equipped to navigate this particular type of game, which is that sort of like hero hammer, power fantasy kind of thing. That's my opinion, but I do think that it gets really ugly or messy when you start resolving, your nerf. Or you're making one class feel better by making another class feel worse, because then everybody's just unhappy because they don't feel stronger. they don't feel like they all of a sudden, can achieve something, and the other people who are happy with you are now mad at you. You've kind of implemented your own defeat, your own demise. I don't know, man. My wizard walking into the arena and getting quad blasted by a naked monk still haunts me. Well, listen, what you do in an alleyway at home should not affect how they decide to balance EverQuest Legends, frankly. I'm just messing with you. Yeah, no, wizards actually feel really powerful. I think casters, even before these last series of buffs they've given them, have been ridiculously powerful. I just think that a lot of people get very upset because their spells can get resisted. They want to just be able to cast one spell and win the game. They just want to be able to go in and be like, nope, I want to cast fire on the fire elemental, and the fire elemental will die. Because that's the way it works in WoW. Do I stop at +5? You do you, boo. Keep going. You do what you want. It doesn't really matter. I was doing it because I was like actively working on the thumbnail for my YouTube stuff. But it does null the class completely. Yeah. Well, that's it doesn't null them completely if you do the one... Oh, wait a minute. When you say null, you mean like it makes the class not be able to function? Because you can literally just change the element of spell that you're casting, and it will all of a sudden work. Like, instead of casting a fire damage spell, you cast an ice damage spell. Or instead of casting a magic damage spell, you cast a disease-based spell. Or like whatever the thing is. Or, yeah, well, so that's a whole nother thing. But a lot of people aren't aware of how to get the most out of resistance stuff. Shaman mage, yep. So a lot of people aren't really... Oh my god, we just pulled like everything. A lot of people aren't really aware of how some of that stuff works. Channel stance is probably best. So there is like a flux staff for wizards, which reduces resists, and it's just you click it and it instantly reduces resists. There are things like mallow and malaise and decay, and oh my god, we are just getting channel screwed. This enchanter NPC is a beast. Come on, come on. Oh my god, and we got another ad. We didn't even go that difficult, and I feel like the aggro radiuses are massive. I also feel like life tap just ate shit. I was kind of upset to hear that they nerfed life taps as much as they did. I really think, because they're like, oh man, tomorrow when we release 3 expansions from now, life taps are going to be out of control. So we're going to make them terrible now. Yeah, we're going to die again. Sub for no ads. Sub for no ads. Or para shaman. Yep. I was looking at it. I got 3% XP at 3 and 7% AA and the same 2 kills and turn-ins. Oh, interesting. So you could cheat it. You could cheat it. Recovery balance. I don't know why they did that, honestly. Yeah, because they, in their mind, and this is when I'm talking about kind of the philosophy around the way that they've decided to balance the game, to them, nothing should be free. And the problem with that mindset, like that mindset works absolutely for classic game balancing. Nothing should be free. Everything should have some type of cost, whether it's time, whether it's level gated, whether, you know, whatever the case may be, there should be a gate attached to everything. Now, where that gets messy or where that gets ugly is we're playing, again, this is a game where you're supposed to feel super powered and ultra super like mega, you know, everything's supposed to be, oh my god, it's so good, it's so busted, it's so amazing. And so when you start saying, like, when you start taxing people for every little bit of power, it's no longer a power fantasy, it's just a regular game. And that's where they get caught up, because they're like, oh, if we implement this thing, look at the stances. Every single stance has a pro and a con. Every single stance has a pro and a con, with the exception, obviously, of the 2. I mean, they have a con in the fact that they don't, you know, they don't grant you some other, like, amazing thing. But by doing it that way or setting it up that way, you're effectively making a meta, and you're effectively making the thing that you've said many times that you want to avoid. It gets messy. I don't know why. I saw someone say they got 45% of a level in the low 40s on Frost Reaver with the 4th of July event on top of everything. I want to play Erudite, but they're so bad. What do you mean? No, they're not. Play an Erudite. Why? Wait, whoa. Why don't you want to play? Why do you want to play an Erudite? They have the best, especially if you want to play like an evil Erudite, they have the best initial quest armor. PAINEEL has its own like class sets that you can get. They also have one of the best starting areas in the game baked in. Dude, have you seen that 5-head? I'm wearing it. Look at this thing. This thing, look at this. I'm wearing that 5-head. That's where you keep your brains. Now, their luck above me is that, you know, they actually use their 5-head. Me, I just, you know, whack it on things, and it makes me dumb. Erudite and Plate looks sick. True. PAINEEL Noob Zone is such a good area. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Was getting 15 to 20% at level 12 in CB, killing level 14 and 15 mobs. Crazy XP at the moment. Is that on live, Black? You have a 4.5 head at best. Erudite have a giraffe neck for a 4 head. Yeah, but they don't have necks. Have you ever looked at Erudites, man? They do not have necks. It's literally a piece of cloth attached to their robe or their shirt. That just took way too long to kill. I feel really weak. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look here. How much money do we have? Do we think we have enough? What is this? 13, that's 11 platinum. Do we think 11 platinum is enough for me to unlock Dark Elf? There's really only one way to know, huh? Let's get level 8, and then we'll go from there. This guy, which server did you settle on? Sean Luke, we are on the PAINEEL server, but this isn't the server we're going to play on forever. This is the server that we're going to play on for right now. Brogan has a dwarf face, Erudite forehead, and Troll Ogre dad bod. Whoa. Listen. Okay. Okay, yeah, totally. No. Agreed. It's like 30. This guy. Is it like 30? Wait, 400. Oh, I didn't freaking rebuff. Some kind of scrub. Oh, and I'm putting the bone chips in the bank, too. Suck. Alright, Berserker stance. Did I just offhand? Okay, I am not punching. I was like, I think I just punched that guy. Over channel. Yeah. Arcane Mastery's the way. 7S for each wine, you need 400. Yeah. Plus I'm a troll, so I'm really ugly, and they're gonna sell it to me for a markup. Shaman Monk. Shadow Knight is probably the most obvious pick. But if you want to be a cool boy, you could do like a rogue. You could do a berserker. Shaman, monk. Ooh, a box. A small box. Ugh, God. I don't want to die to that guy again. He's gonna kill me. He's a jerk. He's so mean, and I don't even have any way to stop him from just killing me repeatedly. I wonder if I could get into this door. I'm just... You look over that way, okay? Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm stupid. Do I have the spell? Fuck, I don't. Damn it. Oh, but I do have Vampiric Embrace. Holy shit. Anything works. Shaman, Monk has it all covered. Yeah. Go Cleric. Well, did people see that they nerfed Promised Resolve? That ain't the busted thing that it was. All right, here we go. We're gonna try again. We're gonna start him off with dots though. Oh, you little jerk. All right, we will do Disease Cloud to start with. Oh no, 1 damage every 6 seconds. Fuck. Meow, 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 meow. Do we have a new tap? Do we have a new tap? Tap, tap, tap. Nope. Shit. Level 3 tap still. Well, if you upgrade PR, it should be on par with the old version. Yeah, yeah. If you upgrade it to level 10, so much. It's so much work. So much work. All right, so we've got Vampiric Embrace. We should put Dark Pack up. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yike! Oh, boy. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. We've got him with a lot of dots. Oh, he stunned me instantly. He stunned me instantly. Okay. Oh, my God. There's so many dudes here. Anvil, channeling stance. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, my God. So much stun. Ow. Why you gotta stun me so much? Come on. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. I gotta just kill this one guy. I just gotta kill this one guy. That's all I gotta do. Oh, man. Stunned again. Rooted. Rooted. Yep. Okay. Okay. It's really... Oh, nope. It was close. It was really close. And then it got not really close. Pretty quickly. Oh, my God. Why is he such a frickin' savage? He's just literally, like, spam chain stunning me. Nope. No mana. No mana. Oh, we got him. We got him. We got him. That's all I needed to do. I just need to kill that one guy. Based on my testing, spell upgrades are 2% bonus per level. Level 10 is 20% mana reduction. So, I don't know. I haven't looked at spells, but I know items are double the item. Like, when they get to level 10, they're double whatever it is. I don't know is that spells follow that same path. I'd have to look at it. And the arch for some weapons is like, it's very strange. Because you can go... There's some levels where you can, like, level up an item, and you don't see any damage, you know, until, like, you're 4 levels in. And then there's some that you can actually get the bonus damage like in the middle. So like 3 of 8, like I could level it to 4 of 8 and you could see a point of damage come through. Throw a mote at one. Yeah. Spells only have mana and cast time at the moment, and don't they also have resistance as well, right? The other thing they did was they reduced the resistance, and then they're talking about, like, there's a bunch of other crap that they're going to add to it as well. Come on, baby. All right, we got a couple more kills. Now that we've killed that thing, we got that thing out of the way. Resistance penetration. Ooh. Or penetration resistance. Giggity. Oh yeah, you know what I need to do? Advance loot. I need to take bone chips. Wait. No, never mind. I actually don't care because bone chips won't matter. Oh, I don't like that. If you click a stance that you're already in, it defaults to balance recovery. Yeah, they did that because people were getting stuck in unyielding, I think it was, and channeling stance, I think, were the two that people were getting stuck in. Oh, wow, we got 3. Berserker stance. Arcane mastery. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Kraus upgraded some to 5 on stream. Only 2% bonus per level, up to 5 anyway. Interesting. I believe I am stuck in recovery stance right now. There you go. See? Here's the question, Agony Bot. Are you going to report it as a bug? I'm not going to judge you one way or the other. On stream. I'll judge you secretly while I'm laying in bed at night thinking about it. But that'll be between me and God. You know? God damn, look at this. Miss. As a QA engineer for 20 years, I want to, but also for the safety. I love you. That was great. Touche, Agony Bot. Man, these, like, I'm missing so much. Also, like, no damage. And the funny thing is I actually have a higher attack than I probably should at this level. We're getting really close. We're almost there. Sorry, meant to say spells are much easier to upgrade than items. Yeah. I got you, baby. I got you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. That's good. That's good info, though. We'll have to look at some of that. I want to introduce whoever decided to make snakes social to a mallet, right? Yeah. I don't know. There's a ton of things that are not supposed to be social that are social on the server. I don't know what that's about. Apparently, I don't know if you knew this, but in the real world, okay, snakes actually hunt in packs, okay? We're rewriting, you know, National Geographic here. But in the real world, snakes hunt in packs. And you better watch yourself, because while you're out there and you're just minding your own business and the snakes are hunting you in packs, they do it like velociraptors, okay? That's where they actually learned it. Historically, the velociraptors will try and trick you into seeing, you know, them being all on one side, and then they'll attack you from your sides and your flanks. Well, it just so happens that snakes will do the same. And you will get so screwed over, because those snakes, they don't play games. They'll kick the shit out of you, like literally kick you. Can you imagine if snakes did hunt in packs? I would never go outside. I mean, don't they though? Don't they though? Yeah, no, I agree. It's pretty funny. Dude, in D2 plus open world zones, the mobs that aren't aggressive or social that summon class pets, the pets are aggro and social. Oh no. I've seen some of this stuff happen, and I've reported it, but they've never really done anything about it. I actually, they had a problem where certain mobs will try and cast certain buffs. It usually only happens in difficulties above level 1, because you get more double classed NPCs. And what they'll do is they'll come out and they'll basically like cast courage, right? And then one will cast skin like whatever, and then he'll cast courage again, and then they'll just sit there in a infinitely perpetual casting a buff on each other, because their buffs don't stack. So they just sit there and they just keep going, and they just keep going, and they just keep going. And I'm like, that can't be good for your server load, right? Like, that can't be a situation where you're like really excited and happy that that's working that way. Circle buffs, kind of like circle jerks, but kind of different. I think they screwed with social aggro and Befallen. I've noticed it seems to social call farther than normal, even on T0. So they definitely made an adjustment like a couple days ago, but I haven't played in a few days, so I don't know like how far that adjustment really reaches. We're gonna try and do this again. I'm praying to ooh, okay, we got two. Hell yeah, we can make this work. So it wasn't only Befallen. It was they hit Blackborough as well, and they also hit Nagino with it as well. I don't know what the problem was. I can say this. I played in Blackborough a fair amount more recently, and Blackborough feels like crap. I don't know if any of you guys have done Blackborough, but it does not feel good. The way that they spanned the mobs, which is really, really funny, like for me personally, I can't help myself. But the oh my god, I love it when you level up and your skills are just like they kind of bragged during their live stream. They were like, we have remodeled Blackborough in a way that is so much better than it used to be. Because back when Blackborough was a thing, you used to know there were mobs, there were NPCs of varying levels and all these different areas. And because there were such variance in levels, you would move around. And as you moved around, you would find that these NPCs you'd run into a level 20 NPC in a level like 9 area, or you'd run into, a higher, like a 13 or 14 or 15 in an area where you're killing like level 5s. Which, whatever, like on this server, it's less of a pain in the ass, but there's a pathing level 23 NPC that just walks up and down the ramp in the beginner area. And then if you go further in from there, there's a whole nother area where it's not a pathing NPC, but it's like one NPC standing next to like 3 lower level NPCs, and the level variance is like 10 levels between the two. It's kind of crazy. Just 2 bros buffing each other off. Nothing wrong about that. True, unless you're in Alabama, and then it's kind of against the law, but people do it anyway, you know? Got to keep it in the family. High social area, even with LOL. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Dip my toe in a black bro, and it feels awful. First floor is 6 to 9. Next floor has level 19. Yeah, exactly. Cole, exactly. I'm like, you guys were literally bragging about not doing this. How is it that we found ourselves in a place where every pull is like, is death? This one's weird. I have not, I mean, I've re-leveled my characters I don't know how many times. I don't think I've ever encountered a situation where I struggled so much like I did right there. Ooh, we got boots first kill. Hell yeah. That's happy day right there. All right, now we've got our level 1 long boots here. We're going to put those in there. Makes me feel like I have to go enchanter. Well, so it's funny, and I hope this isn't the reason, but there were people complaining about the, like, you don't actually need CC. The game feels bad because you don't actually care about CCing things, which means that things like enchanters are worthless. They're not worthless. They just play differently. And maybe that is an aspect of the game that you really appreciate and enjoy, but by them buffing that, which I wouldn't put it past them for doing this, unfortunately, but by them creating that particular predicament, it will feel really bad for a lot of people. Can also that level 19 shaman spam Barut till it ran out of mana and then went absolutely sicko mode in melee. How do you get to create the solo instance menu to show up? That red button on the side to change difficulty doesn't seem to be doing anything for me. All right, so see my mouse? I click this, and then there's a pick instance. If that's not there for you, or it's not doing anything for you, you should be able to type /pick. Oh, that doesn't do anything anymore? Cool. All right. Apparently that doesn't do anything anymore. /pick doesn't do anything. Mine bugged out also. UI never displayed. I had to camp and relog. Here, you can also do this. You can press O, click on interface, and do load UI skin. Select the UI that you're already using. Do keep my layout, and then do load skin. Like this. And it should reload your interface. So if your issue is the button, that should fix the button. If your issue is your character's bugged out, then you might have to relog. Pick's probably not working because you're in an instance. That's entirely possible, yeah. UI never displayed, had to camp and relog. Interesting. Oh, we got side guys, side homies this time. I'm getting +1 loot in D0. Yeah, I was getting +2 loot in D0, and I'm getting +2 loot in D1 quite a bit. So I don't know if they changed that. I will say there are some things that are on this version of the game that appear reverted from the way they were on closed beta. I don't know if that's intentional or if it's incidental. They had another save that they loaded as their, like, server. But picks just recently stopped working if you leave a pick. Interesting. Corey Miller, good info. Thank you so much. I was playing an enchanter at the time. Lol helped me, but the mobs still heal and buff. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah, I had to reload my UI to get it to work. Thanks, everyone. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad we could resolve that. Transwave. Ooh. What's going on, Transwave? How are you? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Do SKs only learn Reeve at a specific level? Yes, I believe it's level 10 or close to level 10. I mucked around for a few hours on the beta earlier and didn't have access to it. Yeah. Transwave. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Also, I don't know if your name is like some type of electronic music reference, but if it is, I support you and your choices of ear loving. If you feel like it, how do you unlock human as ogre? Yeah, human is actually really easy to unlock. You go and you take muffins or you take wine. There's basically a faction quest. I should probably just post that faction quest. Give me 1 second and I will show everybody. This isn't entirely up to date because they did add a couple of new quests into the game, but they don't apply to humans. Here we go. Here we go, right there. Right there. It's right there. Go to YouTube. Go to YouTube. Why did you not send a message to YouTube? All right. Apparently I'll send it manually. There we go. Okay. Let's see the funds. I keep hearing you get hit and thinking that's me, and it freaks me out thinking I have another mob on me. Oh my god, I used to do the same thing. Whenever I watch people stream and I'm playing and they're playing the same race as me and you hear the ooh, whack, crack. It's like, what's happening? Why am I getting hit by another? Oh, it's not me, it's someone else. Man, we might actually... We might hit... There might be some truth. The way that XP is calculating, I think there might be a way that you can chintz extra AA out. Ooh, wait, parrying dagger. Hello there. Freaks me out. Two-part question. Do I have to go back to a city to change classes, and do I lose my personal instance in our lockout if I leave a zone? No. So your lockout is controlled by Alt-Z. And you should be able to see your instance here, which this is a new window, which is kind of funny, but whatever, I'm not mad. So you have this. This tracks your instance. And then in addition to this, if you're like in Befallen, you can go out to East Commons, not West Commons, but East Commons, and you can switch your class, and then you can go back. Level 10 Rogue. Oh no. Well, actually, I'm not mad at that. That's actually good because a rogue pet was kind of shit. Had that open. I was in the kitchen. Ran back to see if it was dead. Nice. All right. I should have already gone to change my class. I am level 3.5 and I have 3.14. Just have been murdering blues farting around. I think that if you like lower the thing, like the level of what you're killing, I think you might be able to cheat it or chintz it. So what third class are you thinking? Burneck. I'm not going to be even Burneck. I'm going to be Wizard, Ranger, Paladin. What's going on, K-Town? I'm not I am not going to go... Oh my god. I keep switching targets. I'm not going to go with like a meta thing. I just went this because that was the only thing that Troll could be. Oh, sorry, I missed the third. Wiz Paladin. Yeah, Wizard, Ranger, Paladin. I'm 6 and I only got almost 2 AA so far. Jesus Christ. It's gotta be related to... So they must have separated AA from level XP. I wonder if they did that so that when you de-level yourself, you can't gain AA the same speed. Bow, focus it for at least a bit. If I get a good bow, we could actually, once I do the switching, we could go over to Black Burrow. And I could try and get that bow. I ground out the tutorial to get the +5 boots. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, that was my first THJ, Pal Ranger Wiz. It was fun. Hell yeah. Life was a lot different on that particular version of the game, though. What initial AAs do you recommend getting? It depends on your class combination quite a bit. If you're a heavy melee, then I recommend getting things like Combat Fury. Really, really good one. if you are running like a berserker, this is going to be a lot of people are going to have a lot of interesting feelings about this one, but circular breathing. Do I have... Yeah, this one right here. This is actually a really strong AA. Circular breathing makes it so that you regenerate your endurance a lot faster. And why that matters is because if you go into berserker stance and you are dual wielding, or if you're using a two-hander, early on, not so much later, but early on, you will burn through your endurance really fast. And it's because of the way that they calculate bonus, like the actual usage and whatnot. It's calculated in such a weird way. Okay, what do we have? Let's see. So that's 5. I still don't think I have enough, but actually, wait. Because we should... I don't know if I'm just straight up hated by elves. Oh, wait. I'm not high enough. Wait, what the hell? Wait, what? Is the faction window not working? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. How are so many things... Like, there's so many broken things. I'm walking over there. War Monk Rogue, so I guess I need that one. Yeah. Yours works. Mine doesn't. What the crap? Alright, we're gonna leave this instance. Quit. We're gonna run over to... Oh boy, hey there. How you doing? Oh, there's another one over there too. Jesus Christ. Ooh, wait. That's money. Oh, that's a ghoul. That's money right there, though. Come on, money. I need you. Money, money, money. Money. Oh, we got ads, guys. Thank you so much. I do appreciate the patience. I just had to overhaul everything on my stream, which was awful. I was literally sitting down editing a video, and all of a sudden, I had closed my Discord because you guys can imagine the ADHD. So when somebody like messages me on Discord, I get really like, people can divert my attention very easily, I guess is the best way of putting it. So I basically closed my Discord, and I'm sitting there and I'm doing my video editing, and then out of nowhere my Discord opens, goes to the account page, and then goes to try and change my password. And I was like, that's not good. And so I immediately turn my computer off and unplug the network. And then I proceed to keep the network off, turn my computer back on, and then find all kinds of nasty, nasty, unfriendly things on it. So I was like, I'm not going to risk it, and I wiped it all out, which was unfortunate because I lost literally everything, all of my digital assets, all of my video stuff, all of my literally everything, which sucks. I had it backed up on a drive, which was in the... It was plugged into my computer at the time, which also, unfortunately, had some things on it now. And it was not good. Pet does have to be behind to backstab. Interesting. Secrets told me they were going to change that, but maybe this comes back to that whole philosophy thing, where they're like, there's got to be a penalty for us giving you double backstab. So I wiped everything, but I lost all my assets. You know, my little like helmet that's my avatar, I lost that. I had a high-res version of that, and that is now gone. So I got to figure out what I'm going to do about that. And that is the downside of using AI. Don't use AI if you intend on keeping anything, because I can never like really recreate that again. And my dumb acidness lost it. But I'm gonna figure something out. Maybe we'll do something new, something that like I can create myself. I've been messing around with Affinity a lot, which has been awesome. I've learned how to do all kinds of things. I'm experimenting with thumbnails and stuff. We're doing this because we want content accessible. Yeah, absolutely. Right. Right, and that's exactly it. Like people want to be able to do things. They want to be able to have fun. Oh, what a cool idea! That's why this whole idea works. Is because like when you're sitting around with a bunch of homies around the campfire, and you guys are like, "Wouldn't it be cool if?" That's what makes this stuff fun. Did they make Harmony outside only again? Oh no. I wonder if this is like an older version of the server that they like didn't edit everything on and then they just implemented it. I don't know. Yeah. No, I agree. I also think that that is a crux that I hope they get away from, or I hope that as this server is out for longer, they learn to sort of navigate away from that mindset. If it's outside only, then it's AoE. How do you unlock ports to other cities? Extra bondage. First of all, love you. Thank you for hanging out on Kick. And second of all, you basically what you do is you either unlock Wizard or Druid, and you have to get to the level on Wizard or Druid that they would get that portal, and then you get access to it that way. You can also get around the world pretty easily because there are translocators located in the major points of like water contact. So like Butcher Block at the docks, there's someone who can take you all over. Freeport, there's one at the docks there that can take you all over. Iridan, there's one at the docks that can take you all over. Kinos, same thing. So, what server is Broken playing on? Huge ogre balls. What's going on, baby? How huge are they? And also, I'm playing on PAINEEL. I'm on PAINEEL. If it's an unresistible, yeah. They are huge. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Hail, yeah. The unraid is bugging me too. I went to the parcel and there's nothing. Oh, guys. So that's not a parcel mail. I don't know. You have like, oh, well, there's the achievement thing. You should have a mail. Oh, here it is. Guys. All right. So EQL, mail. It's right there. So EQL button, mail, and then click this right here. Or Control E. Hotkeys are for the birds. Ooh, I need to be careful. I don't actually want to run over there because there's going to be, yeah, the minor spires. I was like, wait, there's going to be evil wizarding happening up there. And they're going to cast spells and they're going to kill me. And it's going to be sad day. Still feels yucky, like EQL feels designed around being in dangerous and outdoor zones, are much less polished. So, they didn't, for whatever reason, they decided that they didn't want you leveling in dungeons as much, so they lowered the XP in dungeons, and they increased the XP in the outside world. This is that philosophy that I really kind of have a problem with. Is like they just decide that you're not playing the game the way that they want. And so they're like, cool, guys, guess what? We're going to force you into playing the way we want. Or we're going to make the way that you want to play feel worse. I really, like, that type of mindset is just not... It doesn't have a lot of longevity. Because you can only make certain things feel bad before people just leave and don't play. My troll is so hot. It's not as hot as the female troll I was going to make. Yeah, you didn't. Oh, yeah. So Tiggle Legit. Great name. But yeah, right before they launched this open beta, like a couple days ago, maybe a week ago now, they super secret snuck this in too. It's kind of poopy. But what they did is they lowered, what is, man, I probably shouldn't even do this, but I'm gonna read it anyway. It's kind of funny. Where is it? Because the wording is so, like, the wording is so goofy. Um, it's like such a weird way of wording something. Zone experience modifiers. Most cities now reward normal experience for those who don't mind ruining someone else's lands to level. Mostly open world zones have their ZEM increased, and many dungeons have been slightly decreased. So, slightly decreased. So, me and two other guys ran around the entire world, and we discovered that slightly meant up to 25% less experience in dungeons. It was typically, like, almost across the board, it was roughly 18 to 22% less XP. Which you were just like, huh? Wait, what? Yeah, it is one of my thing. That is one of the, like, major choke points for me with the game, is that there's a lot of people out there that are like, and the game is fun. Like, I don't want anybody thinking like I'm poo-pooing on the game overall. It is fun. But it does worry me when I do see, like, certain philosophies implemented in which they're like, you know, we're going to actually slightly decrease XP in these particular places. Bro, why they want to nerf everything? Power Fantasy is dying every time you explain one of these things. I'm sorry. Curious Chaos. I'm sorry. I'll just buff City XP. Okay, we are going to have to get past the Cleric's Guild, and this is going to be interesting. Although, I think I can change my deity right now, can't I? I bet you if I change my... Oh! I wonder. Okay, let's try something. Okay, this guy is dubious, okay? He's dubious. I can't check it using the faction command, because for whatever reason my faction thing is broken. But this guy is dubious to me, right? You guys confirm? Dubious. But I'm a troll, and I'm an agnostic troll. I'm an agnostic berserker troll. So, we are going to do a little thing. We're going to click on loadouts. We're going to click on our class. We are going to edit our class. We are going to edit this to be Inaruk. We are then going to edit our second... Oh, no, we get... Oh. Okay, we're going to switch to Shaman. And whatever, I don't even care. Shaman. This could be anything. Oh, wait. Cleric. Okay. Nope, still dubious. Oh, wait, did we not? We didn't. I don't think I changed my god, did I? Oh, no, I did. I definitely did. I definitely did that first. Yep, Inaruk. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see what happens with the Cleric's Guild. While you're there, there is a nice lady at the bar. Oh. It's fun, but it seems like they are actively trying to remove the fun. I don't, like, it's not as nefarious as, like, we're trying to remove the fun. I just think that they're very focused on what would often be considered, like, if you were to like Google, actually, if you were to look up everyone's favorite game developer and gaming genius, Pirate Software, he would tell you that you need to make games in a very certain and specific way. And if you didn't make the games in that very certain specific way, you would be a failure. Ooh, apprehensive. Nice. That actually worked out really well. You would be a failure. If you were to enter into an AI, like, what do I need to do in order to make the best possible game? The ex-Blizzard dev. Oh, is he an ex-Blizzard dev? I had no idea. If you do that, you would be given a certain list of things that you would need to do, right? Like that would just be the way it is. So you'd be like, okay, cool, I need to do these things. I think that is part of what's going on. When you receive a college education on some things, they teach you to do things a certain way. There's nothing necessarily wrong with that, but when you then decide to go out into something that's a little more less on the rails, if you were, and you try to apply the same principles to that thing, you would probably find that it would not wind up in the best of ways or best of outcomes. Man, Pirate is such a visionary, right? Right? All right. So, okay. So these are 5 silver apiece. We need 400 of these? Is that right? Uh-oh, my dog's mad. Okay. Ooh, a tunable. Oh, that doesn't sell. Damn. Okay. All right. 1. 2. Broke. I don't have enough. God. Mary Mother Magdalene, that's not enough. Poop. I need a lot more money. That was 8 platinum a stack. Holy crap. I love that you're having Crouch go through the doors. You know what? I don't love it at all. Quite annoying, actually. Reference F. Listen, I went in his stream the other day, and this is the reason that he was like fresh in my mind. So I went into his stream the other day, and while I was there, he was like chatting about I don't even remember honestly what he was getting into. He was playing a game, and he was like, there was an inside joke that he was saying, and there was like 2,000 people, not exactly 2,000, like 1,990 something people in his chat. 2 minutes went by and nobody talked, and I was like, God damn, is there a chance? Is there a chance that all these people are real people? This poor guy, he can't get out of his own way. Oh, we got Dark Bargainers up. Ghosts? Yeah, probably. All right. What happens when I click this? It just doesn't show me anything. Damn it. Is there no macro interface? What do you mean? You mean like the macro? Where is it? Where is it? Somewhere in here. Hotkeys? No, don't change my hotkeys. Socials, as EQ calls them. Yeah, that's really what they are. Yeah, there we go. There is a like a. Maybe they don't have it. Maybe they don't have it. Yeah, I guess you do have to use the social L. Right here. Macro interface. Macro. Bastards moved it. Yeah, they moved it. They actually, so I was talking to Secrets, and I said, you know, hey, there's this guy, Waldstein, and he's like salty bitch. And if you moved the macro section, I bet you he would be really sad and probably very upset. And they were like, wow, you know what? We're going to move him. We're going to move him. It's the only way. That did not even. Son of a bitch. We do not. I'm freaking broke. I'm broke as a joke here, people. How much more do we need on the guards? This is how refunds happen? Nah. Gotta pay them. Okay, there should be a guard over here somewhere. There he is. Kindly considers me. I don't think I can't even buy a whole nother stack, but I doubt I can afford enough with the amount of money that I have to make a big enough difference. Oh, God. You whore. What is that, 20? No. Charge 1 platinum. Son of a bear. Those are only worth coppers. I can't sell anything that I'm wearing. I hate everything. Okay. Okay, all right. It was in vain. We came here in vain. Although now the guards at least like me. Furrier Royal? Oh, yeah. Get invalid credentials when I know for a fact the account info is correct. I was having Black Lure. I was having the same issue when I tried setting up my account initially. I miss farming Saru. Drinks are expensive. Trolls don't have the body for OnlyFans. Got to earn the hard way. Should we go down into the strip club? And then we can go and we can, you know, do the things that must be done in the strip club. We already had a stream where we did this. We had a fight club where, you know, ooh, wait a minute. How did you resolve that issue? I just kept trying, if I'm being honest. Carrot Nguyen. Strip clubs cost money. No. I've got to go like dance. I got to shake it, baby. There are only 2 loadouts now. We are in pre-order beta. Earlier builds offered a lot for critical early. No, Matthew Watstein, are you serious? Are you freaking messing with me? Dude. No. No. I swear to Waldstein, I need you to calm me down. Come rub my feet. Brassy just posted it in Discord. Oh no, they're going to sell dumb shit. They're gonna sell dumb shit. Oh, guys, this may be a trap. This may be a trap. All right, guys. So in the closed beta, you could have 16 loadouts, meaning, okay, so you could have 16 versions of your character. So you could have 16 combinations of all these classes, right? You could basically have, oh my God, somebody clip that for me. Somebody clip that in their Discord. I'm not in their Discord, so I can't do it myself. If somebody could clip that and post that in my Discord, I would appreciate you big time. Because if this is the direction that they're going with things, this is not happy. So basically, in the closed beta, you could basically create as many of these as you want, right? You could. They even said that you could make infinite. They said you could make infinite loadouts, okay? They implied that you would be able to do that, and that would be a natural portion of the game, not something that you would have to pay for. So then, like I'm gonna make another loadout, which is gonna be the Berserker, and then I was a Necro. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do that, right? We're gonna go ahead and make that. We're gonna make that as a loadout. We're gonna save this. We'll go ahead and do Inaruk as our god, because screw it. You know, we're doing this for the hate. Okay, copy our current equipment into this loadout. We're going to go ahead and hit save. So now I have these 2 things. Oh my God. I don't know if you guys can read this yellow text over here. So you could have 16 of these. You could have 16 of these. And if they just announced that you can only do... There are only 2 loadouts now that we are in pre-order beta. Earlier builds offered a lot for critical early testing process. I am going to fucking... top rope. This is top rope. I have it bookmarked where they said that you can make infinite. 25 equipment. This is Hold on. I'll put this on the screen so you guys can see it. This is what a lot of people were terrified of, and this is why this is a scary thing. This is a scary thing. Okay. There you go. I'll make it bigger. I'll make it bigger here. That is not good. That is not a good sign, guys. That is not a good sign. Wait, Dragonhorde has 50 slots for you right now? Oh, no. Oh, no. Trade Skill Depot is 100. They did it. They did it. Dude, they did this to us in the closed beta. Okay, so we logged in, and like all of a sudden, all of our inventory slots were like mostly gone. All of our inventory slots were like all of a sudden our inventory was like all you had, 100, you had 100 trade skill, you had like 25 Dragonhorde slots, you had like all this stuff, and they were like, oh, whoops, that's a bug, that's not, don't worry about it, that's not a thing, it's a bug. And then they hot fixed it, and they fixed it. Whoa. Guys, here's what I'm going to say. I am going to give them a bit of grace and say they didn't say in this, they didn't say that they were going to charge you for it. Okay? They didn't say they were going to charge you for it. So I'm going to give them some grace here. And I'm going to say they did not say that they're going to charge you for it. However, you can bet your frickin' barnacles there's going to be a conversation. And depending on the results of that conversation, it ain't going to be pretty. It ain't going to be pretty. That is unbelievable. I did directly ask, have they responded to you, Matthew? Have they responded to you? Please tell me you didn't actually think this was exactly what... Listen, I made a video about it, and people told me I was stupid. People told... Who is this dumbass talking about this stuff? That... Okay. Bro, bait and switch. Bait and switch. Bait and switch. Oh, the rug pull. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. The whole point of the beta, I was going to try all the combos. You still can. You just have to make a new loadout every single time. Does that mean we can make more characters? No. You can make, like... Oh, you're talking about alts? Oh, my God. Oh, man. I really hope... I'm sorry, guys. I don't want to be negative. I don't want to be negative. I'm sorry. I'm really genuinely sorry. I will look into it. I will get you an answer, and one way or another, I'm going to make you a video. It will definitely be a talking head video. So if you're not into those, I'm sorry. I'll put a big disclaimer, like... ahead of it, but basically man, I'll tell you this, if they should have 175% said that up front. They should not have waited till people got in the game and been like, oh yeah, by the way, we drastically reduced your inventory space because we're going to sell it back to you when we launch the game. Oh, no. I'm sorry, guys. It's a little hard to follow whatever the issue is. The inventory slots, Dragon Horde, whatever. Can you... Yeah. Noob. So, Noob, the issue is that when we played the closed beta, there was a... You had like 5,000 trade skill depot slots. 5,000 trade skill depot slots. You now have 100. You had 50. You had 50. No, actually, wait. You had 125. You had 125 Dragon Horde slots. Maybe I'm missing something? Yeah, there's loot filters. Oh, man. Why? Why? What level am I at? 8. Why am I going over here? This is a trap. Oh, dude. The returns are going to be flying. Yeah, there's so much. They basically... And we're not talking by a little bit, guys. We're not talking like they took 25 slots. We're not talking they took like... We're not even talking they took 50 slots. They took 4,900 trade skill slots from you. They took 100 Dragon Horde slots from you. And I'm pretty sure there's been a couple of different times where I've seen the inventory slots for this too. I bet you they sell these to you as well. And you bet your barnacles they're also gonna they're definitely gonna sell you the TLP bags. You guys know the ones. Oh man, it's a presumption they're gonna cash shop that shit. So here's the thing, noob. Here's the. This is what they said. People asked them. So you were able to create different loadouts. Okay, you were able to create multiple loadouts. I'll pull it down here. So you were able to create more than 2 on closed beta, and now you're only able to create 2. You were able to create 16 on the closed beta. You were able to create 16 total loadouts. Now you're able to create 2. And their comment is, there are only 2 loadouts now that we are in pre-order beta. Earlier builds offered a lot for a critical early testing process. Bro, do not, for the love of Jehoshaphat. Ah, man. Mithaniel Mar. I guess it's Mithaniel. An undead steward. Ooh, that guy's yellow. Is it half AUG too? Did they reduce the inventory slots too? Oh, they sure did. Wow. Okay. I mean, can you imagine if they shrunk your? Can you imagine if they shrunk your moat? Oh wait, actually, hold on. Loadouts. So we want to swap. Waiting price show that get what closed beta testers got is gonna cost hundreds of dollars. Man, I don't know. It says 1,000 moat storage. Oh yeah, max in 1 stack. Yeah, you can just do this. And now I have all my moats. So you can do 1,000 moats in a stack. I don't care about that. That's fine. The problem with this, okay, the problem with this equipment is that this is literally the only way you have to move items around. Like, it's the only way you have to, like when you have multiple different builds, like you have multiple different character design. Oh man, So, dude, nerd, it is, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, Vadim, I just checked them. They're the Dragon Horde slots are down, as well as the trade skill. Trade skill depot went from 5,000 to 100. So that's exactly, they went the way of like, yeah, they reduced everything. Yeah. Wild. I don't know what to say. It makes me feel bad. Like, I don't want to, like, be negative. I don't want to, like, crap on this, but this is ridiculous. Like, can I, like, I don't know if I, like, I'm not looking for validation. If I'm being, like, overly critical over this, like, you guys please tell me, but I just, that really is off-putting. Like, I don't... Dude, yeah. You were editing the message before you sent it. Hopefully they... Oh, Jesus Christ. I've spent about $1,000 on EMU servers in 7 years. It's still very cheap entertainment. What are we talking to buy all necessary crap in Legends? I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, we won't know until they actually, like, launch the shop, right? Do you see other people running around, or is it more like... yeah, there's other people. I just saw somebody, actually. They were here a second ago. Let me grab some spells here real quick. Not really, I don't feel great about monthly sub and getting reamed microtransactions. That was what people were afraid of. That's what people were afraid of. That's what, I mean, my very first video was literally talking out, like, I was like, oh, please don't do this. Like, please don't do this. And now, I guess I'm gonna be probably making a video where I talk about this tonight, which is unfortunate because I really don't, like, genuinely, I really don't want to be, like, I don't want to be in that place. It's not a happy place to be in. I don't know. I really am curious what their, like, what their... You know, what are they going to be saying? Like, are people just going to be getting, like, mass banned from their Discord? Because people are going to be upset. Should all come to EQ too? Guys, hold on. Instead of giving them money in that game, give them money in this game. Can you show me your loot filters? There's a filter right here, a little filter button. And you can go through and you can edit these. So, like, for instance, bone chips, I have been sending directly to my my bank, but I need these. So we'll just take that out, and now it doesn't. You have none of that? Do you have, when you type advanced loot, you don't have a filter button? How do you add to that? Like, add an item to it? You have to loot the item first, and then once you loot it, you assign it during the auto-looting process. So, like, you can't filter an item you haven't seen. Filters available in the... Jesus Christ. It makes me so sad. You know what the downside of this is, too? This is likely to affect a lot more than just this. Vaultstein, if you type /adv, ADVL, it'll open it up for you. Like, you can see the actual, like, filter system. Man, they done got me. They done got me. Secrets got me again. I'm sure they won't sell all those slots. Class race. Yeah, we know they will. We know they will. Man. I don't know what to say. I really don't. Like, I hope that I'm wrong, is honestly what I'm trying to say. And I understand this, it might be... Oops, sorry, kitty. This might be, like, blind optimism, but I really hope I'm wrong, guys. I really genuinely hope I'm wrong. I hope that it's just, like, something in my head. Temu handjob. Now, with more freaking sandpaper. Yeah, I see that it's coming down. I'm gonna get as much in as I can. I don't know. Once it comes down, I don't know. Technically, I am supposed to stop streaming at 9, but I figure we'll just keep going until the server goes down. I was a little late starting anyway. I hope you're wrong. I want this to work. It's fun, but so limiting at the moment. Yeah. Listen, genuinely, I hope that my suspicions are incorrect. I really, really do. I want this to be successful. Like, not for nothing, guys. There was some problems with the beta, and there was definitely some issues. But like overall, the game is really fun. Like the game is genuinely like there is fun gameplay. But if they limit you completely, to like engaging in the multi-classing system by just basically blocking you off from being able to carry all the things that you need, and then offering to sell those things to you. That is really not good. And let me tell you, there's never been a moment more than this moment right now that I have been more happy about not joining their collaborator program. What's going on, Oder? How you doing? You have to right-click the item and choose a filter. That is what I was missing. Oh, I didn't have to right-click anything. Oh, you mean when an item drops. You mean when an item drops. Okay, yeah, I misunderstood. That's not your fault. I'll take the blame for that. Apparently, its sync system is getting fixed, is why the server... Yeah. Yep. I mean, that's good. Like, that's ideal. Oh, man. Is that, like, are we in the, you guys know the company Gamigo, right? You guys are aware of Gamigo and what Gamigo is and what they've done? Hollowed Oath waiting room? Yeah. I know, now I've got to go harass Aporia. You're talking about this right here, right, Voltstein? Where you right-click and then you're like, okay, this is bear meat, and I need it to go to my inventory. Am I tripping, or do mobs give vastly different XP? Yeah, Cole, yes, that is a thing. It absolutely happens that way. I don't know why it happens that way, but it does. Hope you don't mind me asking, but I came across your video from a while back on your thoughts about Eminem and wanted to ask you still feel positive about their trajectory. Okay. I actually, the Hirsch, thank you. First of all, thank you for asking questions, and specifically as it regards to that. I do have positive thoughts about the game in general, as far as like the game is built for a certain type of player, and I think that it's awesome that those guys are getting the game that they want. It isn't a game for me. Ooh, that guy is... Whoa, the bards hate me already. Interesting. That guy in particular... Interesting. The guys that are making the game are good. A lot of the people who are interested in that particular, like, nut-cracking style MMO... Like, I'm happy. I'm happy that they're getting a game that they can all enjoy, and I think that it's great that that a game is being made, and that the guys that are making that game are like really going over the top to try and provide those guys the type of game that they want. I think that is great. I hope that everybody gets that experience. I hope that everybody, whether you're into a more easier style game or a more time-respective game, or if you're interested in whatever, FPS or anything, I think that it is very good and very vital and very positive for people to get a vast different line of games. Not every MMO is going to cater to every type of player. So in that way, I am really excited. That being said, I do think that they are walking a very interesting line. I was really hoping that Pantheon, when their last bound of money that they got, I was really hoping that they were going to be able to turn that into some more, some real progress in their project, and maybe given recent scrutiny, that they would be able to sort of produce something more, because they're another game that's been in development for a really long time. And so what I see in Monsters and Memories as of recent is they're sort of following the same path. And what I mean by that is they're taking the time, and then they're giving something, like they're implementing something, and then they're going back and they're doing a repass and completely redesigning that thing. And then they're going to the next phase and they're making a thing, and then they're completely going back and they're redoing that thing. So with some of the things that I've seen recently, I worry that they're niching down so hard that I hope that they're going to be okay with the potentially low level of population that they receive because they're niched down so hard. That being said, I'm not sure. I think I don't know. It's kind of ironic, because if you think about it, like EQL, granted this is entirely built on a system that's 30 years old at this point, but EQL costs $20, whereas they're going to charge you $15 a month. And so you're basically buying EQL again every month for their subscription, which I think is a little presumptuous given what we've recently seen. And I hope that they're able to meet with success. I will give it a try. I'm not sure if I really expect it to blow up and take off. The Hirsch, thank you so much for the follow. ZN Graceland, thank you so much for the follow. Betting $25 for a loadout slot, $10 Dragon Horde for $10 gear storage, 10 slots, trade skill. Don't forget class and race unlock tokens, XP pots. There also are bags. We know there are bags. We do know there is XP potions. I don't know necessarily. I want to try something. I think there's a way that I can make a lot of money early. I don't know if I can do it at level 8 though. I should be able to do it by level 12. If I'm already KOS to Bards, what's the easiest way to get to Kinos? Oh, god damn. Oh, hi. What's up? How you doing? Jesus Christ. Frickin' bird. All right, we're going to go try something real quick. I say real quick. We're going to try a bunch of things. I want to try a bunch of different stuff. So, I think DBJ saw pre-order numbers and stepped in. Maybe. That may be the case. Although, even if that is the case, if they didn't sell enough pre-orders, which angle are you coming at it from? They didn't sell enough pre-orders, and so Daybreak felt like they needed to step in and make it right? Or do you think it's a situation where Daybreak was like, you guys aren't going to make enough to pay us back what we paid for this, or whatever. We need to make money. I think they saw a lot of pre-orders, more than their live game. You think they might really? I don't know. You guys want I could talk to you about a couple of things. I actually send this to David Yosefi. You guys want to see something really funny? Hang on. I don't have my infrastructure set up, so I apologize. Normally I would have a bunch of I have widgets and stuff, but I had to reinstall everything on my computer. But I'm gonna share a couple of things with you guys because I want you guys to see something. This is really foretelling, and I've been trying to be really forgiving. And I've absolutely been wearing rose-colored glasses with this, but I'm going to show you something that is very telling and very worrying. Okay, this is browser. Okay. All right. So new tab. All right. I apologize. I'm going to move that in a second. Just give me 1 sec. All right. So I'm going to shrink this down. We'll push this. Oh, wait. I'm going to have to move that right here. Okay. There we go. All right. So here's the thing. All right. So we're going to go over to YouTube. We're actually going to open 2 YouTube tabs. Man, I hope that he's not sucking the proverbial pee-pee for this one. Because, man, 2 hours ago, that's going to feel bad. I hope he's saying, I can't believe they're about to sell you inventory slots. But here's the thing, okay? So, EverQuest Legends. All right, we got to find their channel, which it's kind of sad that when we type in their name, their channel doesn't pop up. There's me. Oh, look, it's this stream. Okay, here we go. Okay. This is their beta, okay? This is their beta. This is their beta video. It has 346,000 views and 155 comments, okay? What this means is that, and it has 523 likes, okay? So, again, EverQuest pre-order video, 346,000. 1/3 of a million people have watched this video. And 155 people commented. 523 people upvoted. All right, I'm going to let you guys see. Okay, I'm fucking nobody, right? I'm nobody. I'm some nerd on the internet that just started building stuff not all that long ago. I got 4,320 subscribers. All right. I am mud on the shoe. This video has 14,000 views. Okay. 14,000 views. We're going to click on that. I have 314 comments and 696 likes. Just to give you like perspective on this, 346,000 views, 14,000 views. I have 314 comments, 696 likes. That's because I love talking crap in your comments. You're not the only one, Truth. But do you see the difference here? This is telling. This is massive telling. They don't even have, like, the crazy part is that they, the actual people who are creating this game, don't have the people commenting on their own game and upvoting their own game at the same ratio that content creators are getting for making content on their game. What are modes for? Leveling gear up. Makes no sense. The Discord is crazy popular. Funny story about that. There's ways of doing that too. There is ways of doing that too. All right, we need to go this way, actually. I don't need to go North Freeport. I guess he hasn't found out about the inventories yet. So what you do is you take a moat, okay? Let's say I want to level up my snake fang, right? Actually, I don't have something significant for the snake fang. All right, we want to level up our scarab rig, okay? You can go in, you can take your moat, right? We got a level 1 moat. We're going to take that moat and we're going to put it into this item, which is going to level it up to tier 1. So we'll go ahead and merge that. And now it's +1. So, and that increases the stats. And every item, the way that it works is that every item goes from its base up to 100% better. Oh man, I'm too fat. I can't even fit through the hole in the wall. Jesus Christ. There's been rumors about that. I hope not, but it wouldn't shock me at this point. So I'm not trying to poop on things. Open with he can't believe what they're doing and he's over the moon excited. Oh, okay. Ooh. Hopefully, listen, again, I hope I'm wrong. I really do. But I think there's unfortunately some very telling things. Oh, look, a drowned citizen. Oh, that drowned citizen wants to whoop my butt too. How can I get around this without aggroing? Because I think there's more than one in there, if I'm not mistaken. All right, I'm level 8. Let's do channeling stance, and let's do unyielding invocation. Nah, we'll stay here. Oh, you know what we'll do? Take empower off. Power. It's just not mana, and it's not really all that mana inducive. What do we got? We got 5 minutes. That's not what I need. I need this. Go over here, and then give me inversion. Put the inversion there. All right. 23 slots for one loadout. Thank goodness they gave me 25. Nope. Oh, no. Hi. Oh, good, guys. Yeah. What's up? Where are you? Oh, shit. My bad. My bad. Oh, wait. Am I so far away that I'm not even swinging at him? Jesus Christ. Why do they have so much health? He's level 11. My God. So we're going down. You'll have to log back into this. It's fine. I don't care. I can just do this. Whoop. Hey, look. We're here. The downside is that I'm KOS to these nerds. I can't just walk through town. Feeling powerful yet? I'm not. Listen. Guys, I do want to say, like, I don't want to turn it into some big negative thing. Like, it is shady, but until we know, we don't really know. And I do want to temper expectations a little bit. Like, I'm hoping, and I think we're all hoping, right, that it is not the case. Oh, and that's where the frickin' okay. But I think we'll all understand. This is am I crazy? I know where this goes, but it felt buggy. I played for a few hours at Ogre earlier. I swear I had to be standing on top of enemies to auto attack them. Yeah, there's definitely did you do the levitating thing too? Okay, that's the fall down part. Okay, all right. Now we know that. And then this part up here is the maybe they're testing the ceiling before and the floor now, so when it launches, we end up in the middle. Possible. Absolutely possible. If I'm in shallow water in Ogre, I can't hit most things. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, they're bros. Are we broskies? Oh no, we're not broskies. We're not broskies. I'm sorry. Oh God, I didn't mean to. Why are they all yellow though? Oh wait, they're paladins and clerics? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. They've rooted me. There's nothing I can do. Mage Hunter. Why are they? Does one of them? Because they're not scowls. Like they're literally. They're the box, which means they're dubious. I'm just eternally rooted. What is this? All right. I actually kind of like this. This is fun. I'm sciencing shit. If I'm in shallow water and Ogre, I can't hit most things. Yep. I just don't know, man. You're a troll, auto chaos. Yeah, well, hold on. Watch. Let me show you. I will show you the way. No, the server's coming down in 1 minute. Quick. I can't get through. Wait. Oh, we missed. Wait. It was a drowned citizen? Really? Was it the drowned citizen that That hit me? Okay, look, guys. Quickly. Like, look, she's dubious. She's not even KOS. Oh, my fat head's in the way. Hang on. There. See? She's dubious. See? Dubious. I don't know. That's weird. Like, why would she attack me if I was dubs? Foxborn? One of them killed the Oracle. You bitch. Are you still on Innerk? You might that might make Pally mad. Well, no, they don't seem to care though. AA is different. Oh wow, no X thought about it before. Oh, I don't care. I'm not worried about any of that. Oh wait, what? But rollback? Congrats on level 1? Ah, yes. Apparently that NPC hit me so hard that I went back to level 1. Fuck it. Jesus Christ. They heard me talking ish. Oh my god. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Remember, it's not a bug, it's a feature. They're saying 1 hour downtime? Okay. Well then, prob bug from being online. It's possible. It's absolutely possible. I gotta tell you guys, this makes me really sad. I'm gonna ask them. Did they answer? Hold on, let me pause this freaking. Let me snooze this ad because we're probably gonna just close it down. Matter of fact, we'll just use all our snoozes. Snooze. So I think it's a video. Yeah, I'm not worried. Even if I was kicked back down to level 1, I don't really care. Doesn't really matter all that much. I've deleted my character. I've deleted my level 50 character with like I had every single class leveled up to 50. I deleted my character I don't know how many times now, so it doesn't, like, it's 4 or 5 times, but it doesn't matter. Like, it is the beta. I expect this character to be deleted. I'll never play it again. It won't matter. But is there another way that we could read this? No, you've been disconnected. Is there another way that we can read this right here? This has to be a potential sale. I'm trying to like, come on, let's think positive here. What's the positive spin? Is there something that this could allude to? There are only 2 loadouts now that we are in pre-order beta. Earlier builds offered a lot for critical early. They could say, okay, they could come back and say, well, we're only doing 2 right now because it's in beta, but when we release, we intend for there to be tons. Positive spin is now I won't feel bad about playing PoE in July. They may be saying... They may be saying this is the only for pre-order beta. They may have more in release, but they should just fucking say that. Yeah. Well, they've been absolutely awful at communication in general, right? They've been absolutely just absolutely terrible at communication. So maybe this is just a miscommunication. The positive side is we know early. Fuck. Oh, man. Yeah. In-game mechanics use... It's not Chrono, it's Brono, guys. It's not Chrono, it's Brono. No, it's Game John Bucks. John Bucks? I don't know. I seem to remember buying Persona slots in original EQ. Me too. Me too. Fuck. Nope, they tested it for a lot. They could make sure it worked, sell them. Yeah. They got people... So this is an absolute tactic. They got people addicted to having more. And so when they take it away, people are like, oh, but I need more. Servers are down. Yeah, they just took the servers down. Note that we have 0 details on microtransactions a month before launch. Yeah, it's fair. Like each time. Oh, K-Town. That's a really good point. What if they set it up so that every time you unlock, like permanent unlock a new class, you get a new... Okay. All right. When I approach secrets, that is the angle I'm going to take. I'm going to say, hey, I was just wondering, because it seems like it could be something, but we came to some conclusions that maybe it isn't. Maybe it could be one of these other things. And we were just wondering, like, which direction is this headed in? Do I need to break out my wallet? Or do I need to, like, what do we need to do? There's only 16 loadouts. I didn't max mine out. Yeah, there's 16 total loadouts that there were in closed beta. Yeah. Testing people's reaction to see if they need to land. Yeah. Obfuscated moat currency instead of just having a clear 1 XP drop. I knew they were taking notes from mobile. So, all right. Do we know? Because, like, genuinely, do we know if any of the people on the team worked on mobile games before? Because I also saw a few different systems that are consistent with mobile gaming. Like the new energy system is consistent with mobile gaming. Is there a game part? There's not Kyle Hill. There's EQ Log Parser has a build that specifically works with EQL. Hopefully they charge money for each additional loadout so the staff can continue to get paid and make content for the game we're all enjoying. I'm not paying for loads, money, or time. Either way, you get a sub fee. Yeah. Yep. I choose Quest over Wallet. What's up, Cybergun? How you doing? Is anyone from the team on EA? EA's being sold, bros. It was fun as fuck. Totally got on time with the understanding that good game content keeps. So that's just it. Like if this, I don't know. It's got to be interesting. I'm looking forward to private EQL. Oh shit. So buy the game, buy microtransactions that are needed to fully enjoy the game, and a monthly sub. Here's the thing though, and I think a lot of people miss this. You're not just buying the game, you're not just paying a sub, you're also, it's a 30-year-old game. These guys aren't R&Ding. These guys aren't there are coding. I would actually argue that 15 people is probably more people than they actually need to develop a mod for EverQuest. Jesus Christ, Cole. Anyway, I love you guys. I don't want to sit in here and just talk shit. I don't want this to be a negative thing. I'm going to look into what I can. I'll let you know what I find out. I'm hoping that we can just like find what's going on and go from there. I love you all. Thank you for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully we'll have some answers tomorrow and we'll know what's what, because I don't want things. Socials doesn't work, Vault. All that stuff is all broken. I don't even have that. I don't even have access to that link anymore. I lost all that stuff. When I lost those emails, I lost a lot of that. So hopefully what we're assuming is not the case, and I'm going to try to remain optimistic, and we'll see what happens. We'll see where this goes, and then we'll go from there. Vault Scene, I will punch you right in your taint. Anyway, I love you all. Thank you all very much. You guys have a good night. Enjoy life. Get out there, play games, be strong. We're going to, hopefully we'll find out. Euro server. Yeah. Well, it's only for the beta. I didn't really care what server it was, which is another thing I got to track down, whether or not it's in LA or in Amsterdam. But either way, I love you all. You're beautiful. Take it easy. Stay out of trouble.